Nothing like accidentally shutting down the computer. Okay. Hello, hello, mic check. Mic check 1, 2. All right, there we are. Hello, hello. Okay. Pop out. Oops. And now I have to go unplug and replug the cameras. I hope this doesn't. Okay. Oh my god, now I've botched the other camera. Where is the other camera? Son of a gun. Don't you dare puke in here. No. Wow. Oh, we had everything. Son of a gun. Oh, there we go. Whew. Okay. I pulled the old Musk there, yeah. Unplug and then blame servers. They must have gone down. Dang servers. You know how servers get, being all servery and stuff.
Llama, I need you to speak loudly and clearly. Are these the accurate prices? Repeat, is this 100% accurate?
No. We have to set them. Save and quit is 50. $49, $59, $69. Okay, save and quit plus reset maps is $69 to start. Drop all stash items. is 75. Drop all equip. 150. Pylon it in the face. 29. Slap chop. Dim Vision, Dog Spacito, Epic Llama, ShamWow, Slim Tease, Drunken Sailor, Diablo 1. Yeah, that all seems good enough. And here. Alright, I believe these are the accurate prices. Sorry, let me set up really fast because we accidentally restarted everything. Those prices being 13, 14, 15, 16, 11, 17 is irritating. I did it for you. I'll do 60. Can't believe we reset. I went to unplug the camera and then the entire computer got unplugged. Ancient Ka is in Act 2 unique. Who's in one of the 7 tombs. Good luck figuring out which one. So he's a little too much. You just declined the Pickens offer? Bro, why would you decline the Pickens offer? Unless it was somebody else, because you're trading him to me. In which case, smart choice.
While you figure that out, is there the super secret $3.33 wheel still going? Just to get the ball rolling and forcing you to track what you have. Accurately. Track what punishments you have.
Wait,
I will send the whole ref team after you if you don't.
What's the 333? Taylor Swift raps Immortal King. Hold on, we gotta listen to that while we get this going.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth, and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blasted a cast of bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge cast of the fast, a frozen mass.
Get it, Taylor?
Blasts of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards casting. Now I'm gone in a flash, and we don't stop until we crack a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to block the last of pop. The moment stop, he's finally free. Not even death can save from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the lord of terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed.
Dick became a member.
No salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. With desecration from my sword, he started a world massacre, the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a force will greed, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes into atomic state. They suffocate, chill on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the last flaw hides its
Who's
eyes.
singing that? Taylor Swift.
Identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring 'em back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flares or a sword. Time my head behind my back. Like a shop up, I'm a killing with my lyrical attack.
It's a little rough.
Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind to level 99. Support the party.
But it's the thought that counts. Thank you, Taylor.
I stand to take the flank of dog, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks a grip of that I can't attack. I spit my knife master and axes now.
DYG, thank you very much. Welcome. Get it. Has rejected the trade. Wow, didn't know.
Straight blasphemy. I'm trying to find a glitch and run to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind of talent section faster. I can't
Okay.
see.
This is this and this. And you. Here.
Demon's a beast.
Yeah, she did all right on it. I didn't do that. I think somebody just fed it through to some AI thing and then let her run on it. You know.
I am a Moor King. I am the king of sea. I bring the music back.
Wow.
Hear my empirical rhymes at a lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Freshman on let's see that flesh. I'm a routine to
I feel like she sounds a little better on this.
Just a smoochie from my infernal motion. I'm sensible up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. When my left brain.
Yeah, I feel like she was rapping that one a little better. Okay. And the last thing we need to do. That's there, that's there. Turn off that. We need to set up the wheels. And or wheel. Is there any other wheel that we actually have to run?
Moo.
I'm not sure. Thank you, Dragon. I need to get live split. That is our final task. And then we are good to go. Also, CK Loon. Thank you. Okay. Sure. Man versus stream. File, save splits as. Save. Yes. Okay, that's there. Live split. Properties. Live split. And put this here. And we'll add the final piece of text, and then we are good to go. Not really a good place to put that, huh? I mean, I guess I just need the timer running, really. Where's my snaz? Add text. Snaz. Copy, paste. Chrono down. I greatly appreciate everybody's patience today. Whew. All right. It is Man versus Stream Permanent Edition. Which character should we play, chat? I guess we'll start the timer when we do that. Which character should we play? For ladder, it might have been KTM. It was great. Permanent edition means as things are unlocked down on the bottom middle, those become permanent. When no mercenary gets hit, I can no longer use a mercenary the entire time. When no wave skips gets hit, I can no longer wave skip the entire time, etc. Amazon, Necro, Druid. No source votes. Very sad to see. Chat seems to be in on the Necro. I've won the last few, so we can do this. Man versus Necro versus Stream. Necro it shall be. Yes, it is permanent Man vs. Stream edition. Like I said, as you unlock the things down in the bottom middle, they will become
Moo. Plus one
permanent.
subwheel. Go 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 go.
Okay. And we've got, I guess, a couple subwheel rolls right there. So, let us start. GG, good luck. Llama has 16 hours to beat y'all face. And beat y'all face he shall. Now, let's really quickly just see. We have CK Loon, Dragon, and Unadorned. So we have 3 wheels
All who oppose me.
to roll. This is through hell, yes.
Unadorned box is right. We need to get this going.
Gamble belt. Added to the list.
Moo.
Omega, thank you. Drop one. Okay, I don't have that. Number 2 is zoom in for 5 minutes. Wait, this one. Oh god, do I have zoom in on here? Yes.
Moo.
Subwheel LFG.
Shoot. Oh boy. Number 3, hold on, is Ding. Number 4 is Gamble a Helmet. And number 5, Cover Potions. Thank you, Crusader and Omega. If you subbed and it didn't show, you just have to refresh and then it'll let you share. Sometimes it just does that. Starting with some annoying dings just to kick us off. It's lovely. I should remember this before I renewed my sub yesterday.
Moo.
Well, I would consider giving you a roll, but you just rejected my Pickens offer, which is a more than fair offer. So, thank you, Thad Vec. Maybe you should have considered that one a little bit more before you just rejected it so brazenly. Invisible cursor. Oh god, where's my mouse?
I sense death within.
Are gifts of equal to 29 still a pie in my face? Yes, we can do it with that. Kai with 20 gifted subs. I'm actually really scared to put a point in. I'm just gonna wait. What would you like, Kai?
Slap chop and one drunken sailor with this.
Slap chop and drunken sailor. All right, slap chop and
Fits with slap chop. You're gonna be in a
drunken
great mood all
sailor.
day because you're gonna be slapping your
Mwah.
troubles away with a slap chop. Now look, here's a potato. One slap, you got big chunks of
GG.
potato. Two slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this. But you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any brains.
the rest are spins. You gotta do that math for me. I'm trusting you.
Now, you love salad.
400.
You know you hate making salads. That's why you don't have any salad in your diet. Watch
I
this.
don't
One
trust
slap,
you as much
salad.
now.
I love pizza too, but once in a while, get the veggies in. At least throw it on top of the pizza. You're gonna change your eating habits. Soup, coleslaw, stuff. You want 5 seconds? 4 or 5 seconds, it's done.
Dad. Yes, you can always mix and match. To get to whatever with subs or donos, whatever.
This thing, this tuna.
It does not math out to 400 spins. Try again.
Stop having a boring life. Add this tuna, put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice tuna
salad. Look at this.
You're gonna have an exciting life now.
Perfect chop. Oh. Come to me when you have a real number. You know, I'm not gonna lie, slap chop in the Den of Evil is a nightmare. Because I have to kill every single mob.
And you're gonna love this.
And I just know I left a zombie or a fallen somewhere back there. I don't think I've ever had... Bro, this is zoomed in slap chop. I just realized. That's the problem. I can't see anything.
Watch this. Almonds, walnuts, comes with a cover. So you can do everything in the cover, all right? Or you can do it on the board, whatever you'd like. It's so easy.
If I roll P2 and we're already on permanent P2, then I guess I'll just go P3 for the punishment time.
You can make it for 10 cents.
Good question. All right. Zoom in is over.
I need mana.
Thankfully.
You know, not only nuts, what about fruit? Instead of mango, look at that. Isn't that beautiful on your ice cream?
Who? What? Who's still alive and resing? Oh boy. I'll be back later to make your life harder. Oh, it's kind of you, thank you. There's also, I forgot to put it on the list, but $4.99 you can do help llamas.
Now these other ones that you've seen in the stores,
Just realized that's not on there.
have this. You can't clean it. You can't open this up. It's worthless. Forget about it. Now take the slap chop, put it back together.
Just know it's a real thing.
All right, here's the garlic with the skin. There you go. The skin is the garlic. You're gonna.
Where am I? This is a rough chop. Even though it's just the two switch, it's really awful.
Well, slap chop and sailors is 41.77, so you have 9.7 spins, so you decide. Kappa 77 9,077,777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777
10 spins.
777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
10 spins for Kai. Did I spin for Thad? I think so, but I'm not 100% certain. This is offline, not online. No! Okay, hold on. Tiny hands. Llama wheel. How many mobs are left still? 3? Oh boy. I don't know where the other tiny hand is, but I did find a bunch of tiny hands. So this is what we got. Longest enviable ever? For real, you're telling me. Nightmare. Are you using the thumb? Oh, we found him, thank God. Thumbs allowed. Big cursor is 2. Gamble helmet is 3. Gamble gloves is 4. Cover health mana is 5. Turn keyboard around is 6. Jesus. No health pots is 7. Oven mitt on, I guess, one hand. Or we can just save it for after. It's 8. No mini-map is 9. No running. No running, no mini-map. And where's oven mitt? I do look at YouTube chat. Yeah, I have a lot to focus on right now. Blame Kai. That's all I can tell you. If you're upset. Actually worked out okay. Okay. We'll have to do our jambles in a little bit, as I do not have any money. Oh boy. I don't know where my mouse is. Son of a gun. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, my God. Tree. Not gonna lie, this is rough.
I need mana.
I think the tiny hands are over, right? Oh wait, no running. Perma tiny hands. Maybe if we get to level 9 or 10 or something. Oh my God, my fingers are like suffocated.
Enough mana.
Now we go oven mitt on. Seriously, how long is this invisible cursor? Finally.
I need mana.
You could theoretically have a 16-hour treadmill stream. Theoretically, if chat just went absolutely insane right now, we could have a 16-hour treadmill stream. That is correct.
Too many empty graves.
Now, the likelihood oh no, is this... I may need to... Something just ended. Oh boy. Running is back. Moo will do the pies, yes. Moo Girl is on pie duty. So. That is where she will help out. I have a sneaky feeling Llama... Oh, she enjoys giving llama pies to the face. Yes. I was going to say, I don't enjoy pies to the face. Usually pies to the face goes like this. The first one really sucks because you're all clean and whatever. The next couple, you're like, I don't love it, but, you know, whatever. Then by about, like, the 5th pie, you really just don't want to get pied in the face anymore. You're just, like, so done with having pies just, like, slammed in your face over and over. I think we've got two whipped cream cans. Should be plenty. Just like really gets tiring, you know.
Not enough mana.
Evo Demon. Alright. Oven mitt's good. Turn keyboard around is good.
Oh my dog, oh my dog, oh my dog, oh my dog.
Drop. No, I don't have that.
Evo's forced into dad o'clock all the time because of his baby, so I'm going to Brian to say things you won't like for his enjoyment because he probably won't be able to watch much. Brian is willing to do these things because he loves dads. Good dads. No dads who slam doors on crying babies. Yes.
Slam. What? Okay.
This
How'd
one
you...
completely slammed the door.
Alright. I don't love that you can predict what I'm going to say so accurately. Don't love that. I should have gone straight. Oh. Never mind. This was right. Hard, hard. This ladder. This is single player. That way I can put shame caps on, which is a hacked item that reduces my stats. And I can change player count when we get to there and stuff like that. This is my first time on this stream and I'm very confused. Yeah, I can see that. I could see how that could be confusing. Maybe it's all of the variety of things on the screen. Maybe it's the fact that I have 500 cursors on my screen right now and dogs running all over singing tunes. Or maybe you just haven't seen what Diablo 2 is, and so you're confused by this game. Diablo 2 is an ARPG. This feels like the early internet days. Bring them back, baby. Bring them back. Oh my god, did the volume just get louder? Why did the dogs get louder? They started barking in my ears more. Yeah, I will explain everything here for you in just a second.
I need mana.
Just make sure we have everything. Frostway had a drunken cursor roll. It is added. Alright, we are good. Thank you for 22 months, Faral. This is man versus stream. Now, what is man versus stream? One might ask. Man versus stream is a simple concept. Llama tries to beat Diablo 2. No, it's a river map. If Llama beats Diablo 2, chat has to admit that this is the Cowboys' year to win it all. Chat gets to try and stop Mr. Lama. This can be through, honestly, follows even hit a little bit on those ones down the middle. But otherwise, subs, bits, donations, exclamation mark, donate. There's the stream elements link there. All of those will contribute and count. And chat can decide what exactly they want. For instance, this is Dog Spacito. If you look right there, Evo Demon rolled Dog Spacito. Thus we have a little Doggy Spacito going on. YouTube chats will also count. So that is also a totally works, and subs on YouTube as well. If you become a YouTube member, the Llama tier, then that will count as a sub. So you can use that to roll the wheel from YouTube as well. Same with gifted subs there, gifted memberships, that all will count. If chat is successful in stopping Mr. Llama... Wait, why do we have an Epic Llama running? Nobody did Epic Llama, right? Why is there an Epic Llama, guys? Did I accidentally click that? I think so. No. Alright, you got a little small piece. If chat wins, then Llama this week will do a Hellblaze sorceress playthrough. Oh my god, I hate drunk cursor. So you can see right now my cursor is drunk and just moves on its own. I am not controlling all the drunkenness of it there. Where is the waypoint? Holy cow. There is no waypoint. The waypoint just literally does not exist.
Help me!
Down in that little section right there, I guess. Okay. So there is a large variety of things, from Mr. Llama having to wear tiny hands, to putting on oven mitts, to putting on ski goggles, turning the keyboard around, me having to drop my gear in the game, changing player counts, etc. And yes, everything that you see on this screen to the right of me
This place has the stench of
is what
demons
is
about it.
actually on my screen. We see the exact same. Stage right, thank you. Just trying to find the technical term for it. No, don't. Oh my god. Stop it. Bro, this is insane. Oh my god.
Good evening.
Is drunk cursor permanent? It sure feels like it. We've had this drunk cursor for like...
My name is Brian. I like front-facing baby chick. I like Chinese for accountability. Or Chinese for intercommunicate. Or Chinese for desertification. I really like 7 and W and L and lately.
Yeah.
Frog. You guys like frog, right? Frog. 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 Yes.
That's all I can
Chat.
afford
You
right now.
guys rule.
Maybe I can gamble a
And
little
now,
more.
something else. Go
All
left,
right.
go left, 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 go left. Yo, you gotta go left.
Go left? What does go left mean? Nice, Bob. Hey, you say none of the hard stuff, but you found Mang songs. I'd say that's one of the hard things. Do you still have the mini stream or buzzwords? What do you mean by the mini stream? We have buzzwords. Oh, Janet? This one?
This place reeks of death.
I don't think Janet is currently an option, but we can always make her an option.
I need money.
Why is there no option to swat the streamer? Yeah, we're not gonna do that one, and then we can just like pretend that we did. Oh no! Ah, they came in here. You love that Guardian Angel doesn't exist? I don't. Evo Demon is supposed to have gotten me Guardian Angel. I don't know what's gotten into him lately. By lately, I mean for the past 4 years. I'm sure Moo Girl will come in here and swap me for a few bucks, though. Why is nothing happening? A lot of stuff just happened, okay? Give me some time to chill and play. Also, you know, a lot of people, all 10 wheels went. Uh-huh. We had oven mitt, no mini-map, no running, no health pots, turn keyboard around, drop gloves, drop helmet, or gamble helmet, gamble gloves, gamble belt. Drunken cursor, invisible cursor. Any tips on dropping Tal's Amy? Hey, Mentally!
Mentally the Rang Llama gifted a tier 1 sub to Boar Electron.
Thank you very much. I mean, I'm way too far for all of that. It took me 33 minutes to get into the tower. Tal's Amy can drop really early, so Nightmare and Dariel, Hell and Dariel are going to be your best places. Psychedelic. Yeah. Oh, nice smushy. So I'm playing this game like a normal person. Something like that. Really hope a viewer doesn't have epilepsy here. I don't think this would trigger epilepsy. This isn't like sudden flashing or anything. If slowly changing colors trigger epilepsy, man, that would really suck. Oh, that was right there. Seems slower. So it runs a little bit slower frame-wise. Maybe Evo Demon one of these days will be able to figure out how to make it run a little faster. Just some of them do. Some are fine. Some run slow. DYG, thank you very much. Upgrading their membership to Llama. That is a spin. Okay, I owe a gamble gloves. No running for 3 minutes. You don't have enough gold now. There we are. Alright, where's no running?
Moo.
No running. Moo. Disputs, thank you as well. We are very broke. How long is Diablo 1? What do you mean by how long is it? Chat clicks. I forgot that was a thing. Alright. Kappa? No, stop, chat. Chat, stop. Nice, infernal. Chat, stop. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, you're so annoying. 10 FCR. Woo. Awful. Just awful. Does that work over here? Sorry, that only works from the Twitch chat.
The length
We could
of Diablo 1
probably
overlay
get
in
it
time.
to work
How
from
long
YouTube
is
as well.
it?
That would be something Evo would need to do. Oh, how long is the Diablo 1 overlay? 4 to 5 minutes is my assumption. Let's see. 4 minutes, it says, I believe. Yes, 4 minutes. Come on, running. Come back to me, baby. Typical llama ignoring YouTube chat again. Wow. Yes, if you type left or right in the Twitch chat, you will click my left and or right mouse cursor. Alright, running is back. Gross. YouTube chat is just newer, so a lot of the old tech doesn't work with it. No rune drops? Wow. It's messed up.
do that here.
Kai with 5 gifted subs. What would you like, Kai?
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
But YouTube viewers are better? Whoa. I love all of my viewers equally.
I am overburdened.
Except for some of the weird ones. Thank you very much, Kai. How do the permanent effects get activated? E.g. no mercenary.
No more walking for 8 more minutes. To Diablo 1 please. That's $4 left over. Wheel 2?
Wait, Diablo 1 is 13? Son of a gun. You are cheesing this. Do you love your kids equally as well, except for the weird ones? Yes. But my kids are not weird at all. They're both wonderful. And a little weird. Thank you very much, Kai. And what was the 333? I'll give you a wheel. Mr. Lum ignored it? No. My kids are 2 years old and 8 months old. I don't feel like they're at a point enough where I could dislike one of them, you know? Drop belt. Not that, like, I'm ever going to dislike my children or anything. You know, don't put that on record. But I'm just saying. They haven't even developed who they are and everything.
Also yes, go left, 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 you get it yet? Go left, 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 go left,
yes,
go left,
to the left.
go left,
I got it, the left.
Go left, go left, go left, go left, go left, go
No,
left.
I've got it.
Go left, go left.
My children don't lack personality. My kids actually have very strong personalities, but they're still developing them, you know, like, again, you can't dislike a 2-year-old in any capacity. Tal F, that's what we're talking about, baby. Now we're cooking with fire. Here we go. Yes, so the bottom, sorry, I did not answer. The bottom middle there, you can see no mercenary and all of that. Those are permanents that occur, and those are just based on the total of everything. Whenever somebody subscribes, whenever somebody donates, whenever somebody gift subs, whenever somebody where is my gold? Follows the stream, all of those will add to that bar. Down there.
This place has the stench of demons.
And then when the total of everything reaches the end of it, that will become permanent, and we will move to the next goal. Frame rate looks bad. I mean, you know, Diablo 1. If you dislike all 2-year-olds equally, then you don't have a favorite. Chatham! Jesus. Wow.
10 spins. Go fight Griswold and Sailor, please.
Okay. 10 spins. Fight Griswold. And Drunken Sailor. Chatham with the 104. I actually don't even know what just happened to the boss. I'm actually kind of confused. Oh. Okay. It just does a weird coloring change. So it's 2/3 or whatever. Okay. Clap hands every 2 seconds. Hey. Hello. Hey. Buzzwords is 2. Thank you so much, Chatham. Good lord. Kai and Chatham, GG to you both. And Griswold.
Go left, 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 go left. Countess is
Oh wait,
down
this is
there.
the Smith.
You
No!
gotta go left, go left, go
Why
left,
did I
go
think
left,
this
go
was
left,
Griswold
go left,
for
go
some
left,
reason?
because you need
I was like, that
Tom.
was so nice of
Go
Chatham.
left, go 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 left. Necro. Damn. Go left, go left, go left, go left, go left, left, go left, go left, go left, go left, Dean, go left, go left, go left, go left, go left, Bones. Vote
Wow.
me. Oops.
Okay. Hold on. Clapping. And then what was the other thing we'd said? Yes, the ski goggles. Was that the second one? Whew.
Griswold has to be the most out of the way super unique in Act 1, right? Because you have to get the scroll first.
Okay, so gamble belt. It would be,
Slow torture of caged
except you forgot one thing. I got the scroll! My mercenary is not quite have to die yet. The coloring is a little wrong, but the yellow is showing what is remaining. The purple is the bar. I know that doesn't look great. That's something that we just need to fix. Drop item of chat's choice. What do you want, chat? It's actually a pretty tough call. Drop chest. Okay, is 4, I think. 5 is gamble a chest. 6 is turn keyboard around. 7 will be no running. Let me just get these all set. Eight will be chat clicks. 9 will be players 2. And 10 is players 2. Let me type that in really fast. Players
I'll be
2.
back in Act 2. Chat, let me know what the worst super unique is for that act. I think it's creeping feature in Stony Tombs 2, but I am open to ideas.
Could possibly be creeping feature. Kind of depends what waypoints and things you have, you know. Alright, chat deciding on what they want me to drop. I don't read YouTube comments. I'm trying. Why am I clapping? Because clapping was part of the punishment. Thank you for making it a Diablo weekend for me. You're welcome. Alright, let's go get the waypoint here. My microphone? What about my microphone? Who said clapping was over? Clapping's 2 minutes. It's definitely over. Why is my cursor invisible? I don't think that's supposed to be right. There we go. Sometimes it glitches. Alright, I've seen Ring the most, so Ring is gone.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, Ka is not a choice. Ka would be just way too good.
Not enough mana.
Wow, Griswold is an annoying kill.
I need mana. I am overburdened. Not in town.
The Order welcomes you.
That'll work. I have drop belt.
Technically, Griswold makes you have to kill 3 super uniques.
Drop chest.
I'd call that a bonus.
And gloves.
The most super uniques that it takes to kill 1 super unique is the Cow King, technically, but then there's Time Wise and that has got to be Nyarlathotep. Go rescue Anu and then go kill Nyarlathotep. LOL.
Oh god. True. True. 1 hour, still not done with Act 1. I thought you were at least a decent speedrunner. Okay. Okay. Still not done. We're working on it, all right? We're getting there.
I am overburdened. I need mine.
Keyboard is back. Maybe I would have been done if chat decided to be nicer. It's been a long time since we got dating or 401k advice from you. That's the content that pulled me in. Well, always be dating. Never stop dating your partner. That's that first piece of advice. To be fair, though, it is very difficult with 2 children under 2 to be able to be like, let's go have a whole nice date.
Mr. Llama's
Our date is like,
company
let's
has
grab
revamped
dinner.
The conceptualization of collaborative affiliate-based resizing. The M&A factor can be summed up in one word: sexy, viral. The metrics for performance are more well understood if they are not 60/24/7/365. What do we extend? Anything and everything, regardless of unimportance. We have proven we know that if you integrate robustly, then you may also mesh intuitively.
That's true.
If you repurpose micro globally, you may have to benchmark micro nano ultra proactively. We will extend our ability to empower without decrementing our power to brand.
Roth greater than 401k. Roth is not
Your budget for upgrading should be at least
like
one
those
half
aren't
of your budget
things
for
that are the
extending.
same thing.
A company that can exploit fiercely will, at some
401ks can
unspecified
be
point of time,
Roth.
be able to iterate courageously.
Roth is simply the
Mr. Llama
tax
Synergy Company is the
implication
industry leader of short-term channels.
of an
We
account,
constantly
such as a
expedite
401k
out-of-the-box
or an
user
IRA.
That is a terrific achievement considering this month's conditions.
So it just means you're paying the taxes
Sigma bandwidth
now
factor can be summed
and
up
then
in
letting
one word:
it grow
resource
tax-free,
constraint.
whereas traditional is you're paying the
We
taxes
understand
later.
that if you harness dynamically, then you may also morph iterably.
So,
We will raise our
but even then, Roth greater than traditional, it's all just dependent on
transition.
your current
Our
tax
technology
situation.
takes the best aspects of SVG and J++.
So you can't even say it's better.
We will generate the power of web readiness to transition. The metrics for synergies are more well understood if they are not back-end. We will reinvent the power of synergies to more.
Thanks, Kiri.
What does it really mean to grow super interactively? We apply the proverb "a penny saved
Pay
is a
attention to the
penny
meeting.
earned,"
He's
not
trying to give
only
me
to
some
our
good
resizing,
information.
but our power to implement. Think ultra web enabled. The metrics for seamless, cutting-edge performance are more well understood if they are not wireless. Mr. Llama's Synergy Company is the industry leader of customer-directed development. What do we seize? Anything and everything.
Now, always take advantage
regardless
of the employer
namelessness.
match.
The
True
mega
that.
content factor is affiliate-based. The capacity to productize robustly leads to the ability to enhance globally. Imagine a combination of XSL
Roth
and
IRA is best because you
SMIL.
pay no tax on gains.
We will
I mean, on
redefine the
any
aptitude
Roth, you
of
don't pay tax on
intermediaries
gains.
to unleash.
But again, let's say my
Do you
current
have a
tax
scheme
rate
to
is like
become ubiquitous?
50%.
Our feature set is unmatched.
Traditional could be better
Our
because then in the
web-enabled
future, when I have
inter-customer
zero
defined,
tax,
world-class total quality management and user-proof operation is
Right.
frequently considered an amazing achievement.
Starting on this drama.
Our technology
Shut
takes the
him.
best
Does
aspects
Mr.
of
Lama's
HTTP
Synergy
and
Company offer a
Flash.
generous employer match?
Our feature set is unmatched. but
It is
our
a
B2C
very
2B
generous
channels and
0%.
simple use is constantly considered a terrific achievement. We frequently architect virally distributed development. That is an amazing achievement.
Maybe
considering this
if it
year's
sells
cycle.
a few more copies
A company
than
that
the
can
current
innovate
0.
fiercely will, at some point
Can
in
look
the
at that.
future, be able to
12
brand elegantly.
What is
We
12?
here at Mr. Llama Synergy Company have
Just
proven
2
we know
spins?
that it is.
Is that right? Generally, if you're early in your career, a Roth is a good way to go.
It's locked.
Because, you know, you're making less at that point.
It's locked.
Llama as the Necro is so rude to Chassis. Hey, I killed the Smith like 10 minutes ago, left 4.
Trap
Clever.
ring.
Instantly came back, then spun in a tight circle with your hammer in my hand in front
Players
of you,
on
then teleported back to the jail. Bye. I
Bye.
know you like your malice, but I want to keep it warm in my bag for like another 30 to 40 minutes before I toss it on the ground.
I'll give it to her eventually. She will get her malice, okay?
Thank you.
I need mana.
15 hours left to beat Bale on Hell. What was the second roll? Oven mitt for 5 minutes. All right. See, a lot of people confuse the idea there it is, of Roth and traditional and what's better. They always just think 100% Roth is better. But again, it purely is based on your tax rate now versus later. If my tax rate is 50% now and 30% later, traditional is just better. Yes, the gains aren't being taxed, but the additional money that you, because you don't pay tax at the start with the traditional, all that additional money is now growing extra. So even though I get taxed more there, it's just purely is my tax rate higher now or later? That is all that it is. I promise you, I've done this math a million times. There is nothing else besides it.
I can't carry anymore.
So that's all you have to think about. Now versus later. Which is higher tax rate. And in many times it is later, but again, if you're very early in your career, maybe you have like a 17% tax rate overall or something effective, then like a Roth generally makes a lot of sense because again, later in your career, you will have, generally you'll be making more and you'll have higher tax rates. Also, you never know what's going to happen with taxes, which is the biggest thing. Taxes may just go up and be more, you know? And if that's the case, well then, now it would have made sense to do the Roth. So Roth is just, you're guaranteeing at the exact time that you are saying, I will pay this amount, and that's it. Either way, it's tax advantaged both ways, though. Traditional or Roth are both tax advantaged. If you can max your 401k, you can actually save more in a Roth 401k in terms of true dollars saved for retirement because the dollar amount is the same, but it's after tax. A Roth 401k is not after tax. Roth 401k is still going to be paying the tax now. Well, yeah, sorry. It's after tax dollars that you're putting in, and then you can put more in. But the difference between a Roth 401k and a Roth IRA are essentially nothing. One is just sponsored through your employer. That's all. Thanks, Fatal.
Doctor, speak to a fiduciary instead of Twitch chat.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
Blessings to you.
I got it.
I'll put that to good use.
Doesn't your current income level matter? Oh, ski goggles are off. For if you have a Roth or traditional, I thought there was a point where if you make too much, you can't do a Roth. Yes, there is also the idea, which is there is a limit for when you can contribute to a Roth anyways. If you make more than 130,000, I don't know the exact amounts right now, somewhere around there, you can only contribute less and less to a Roth IRA until eventually at a certain point, like 170,000 maybe, you can no longer contribute to a Roth IRA. In that case, you have to do this thing called a ladder where you contribute to a traditional IRA and then you immediately roll the money over from the traditional IRA into a Roth IRA. It's just like a little loophole. At that point, it will initiate a taxing, but the tax will be just the base because there's $0 of earnings, so you're not paying any tax on earnings. Thus, you'll just pay your normal taxes, and then it'll go into the Roth and then grow as a Roth. So, or sorry, I said ladder. You did backdoor, yeah. Yeah. So hopefully that all makes sense and everybody now understands what they need to do for their proper tax strategies. The general idea will just be this. Just put money into either a Roth or traditional IRA.
Okay, this is my last cheer. You cannot skip this one.
Okay,
Trust.
last one.
Real me needs sleep, and this tax conversation is making me nod off and sway and... Go left, go left, go left,
oh
go
my
left,
God.
go left, 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 go left.
Only because it's your last
go
one.
left, go 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 left.
Oops.
I can't.
Thank you, Kai. Have a nice sleep.
Impossible.
So, yeah, that's the main thing. If you're investing and putting money into a Roth or a traditional IRA, you're good. You're fine. Like, be happy with that. Call it good. There is, you know, all these little extra tips, but the thing is, once you start getting to those, then you can start looking at a lot of things. Like, if you want to invest even more money into your 401k, you can. I know the limit says it's only like 20,000 or whatever it is right now. I don't know the current limits. But you can actually invest up to like 55,000 if your employer allows for some backdoor contribution stuff. So, there's all sorts of little tips and tricks for all these little things, but
Welcome to my shop.
So many arbitrary rules to saving. Honestly, a lot of stuff needs to just be rewritten and simplified. There's a lot of loopholes. There's a lot of, you know, things that all the rich get to super take advantage of, and a lot of silly things built in. Did I play Final Fantasy? I have not played Final Fantasy, which maybe makes me less interested in the new Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set. Also, I just don't love all the crossovers. I'm not gonna lie. It's interesting because I, you know, played an okay amount of like Magic the Gathering, and I love Arena and drafting and all that stuff, but all the crossovers, SpongeBob and Final Fantasy and all that stuff really kind of turned me off from it. So, I'm not really playing much anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
Oven mitt is done.
I can't carry anymore.
Given your expertise and devotion to this game, do you ever feel like, why do you keep playing in a way? The abilities that came with it are fun. Oh, what are the abilities?
It's locked. Impossible.
You know, I just like Diablo 2, man.
Impossible.
I think there's a few things. Number one, this is my job. You know, people come here to watch me play Diablo 2. And if I played other games, I mean, I know when I play other games, not as many people come here. So, a little bit of it is like, hey, this is just your job. You got to show up and do your job.
I can't carry anymore.
Number two, I just like the game. You know, there are some other games that I enjoy here and there, but honestly, like for ARPGs, I've yet to have a game hit the same. The other game that I liked the most was Dungeon Siege, which is another game that's the same age or older than Diablo 2. Feels older. I think it's a little bit newer, but basically the same age as Diablo 2. I also enjoyed playing like Torchlight and things like this. You know, I have enjoyed some of the other ones, but Titan Quest was fun, you know, so I've enjoyed some other RPGs, but like I've also enjoyed like Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile. But after, you know, 50, 100 hours, I kind of get tired. I'm ready to go play like the next thing, you know. Dungeon Siege was the only one that I thought, man, I could like keep playing this for a bit. I never played Halls of Torment, no. And I think a lot of it really does come down to like the slow pacing and the itemization are just great. Speaking of being a job, is the race to 99 on a season reset not worth it financially? Those are fun to watch.
I put my phone on silent. It's doing this.
Spalled. Anything new this ladder? Nothing new this ladder. I wouldn't say that the like race to 99s are super financially like successful. You know, like, they do okay, but I'd say generally it's not like that crazy. It's, you know, you're mostly just streaming tons and tons and tons and tons of hours. But the bigger thing is that it's just really difficult with 2 kids under 2 years old. Because that's a lot of stress on Moo Girl while I'm doing it. So the last time, you know, the last season I tried it, and I made it to almost 98 before Moo Girl was like, I'm losing my mind, I need you to come help me. So.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Terrible Act 2 map. What's the status of Llama RPG? Llama RPG is still just in development. Warren has officially set the Alpha 2 list of features. There is no more features being implemented. We will just do some bug fixes, and then we will have Alpha 2 out. Hope is by the 28th that all of the bug fixes will be implemented.
Impossible.
And then we will be able to play in the alpha. I guess there is a couple of things I will want to chat with him about, even though he said no more features.
Impossible.
I wonder if he has the warping to and from the rooms and houses set. Because if he doesn't have that, that will be one quote-unquote feature I do want. The SC stands for scope creep. That's right.
Good to see you.
Moo.
I'm building a new commander deck right now. Did you ever play commander format in MTG? I'm about to get married and become a stepdad. Definitely hard to find time to play as much anymore with my own business, relationships, and kiddos.
Yeah. Congrats. Happy for ya. Guess I should get a couple staminas. I dabbled in Commander for fun, but big cursor so the mobile users can see. I've like played a few Commander games, but I don't have any like Commander decks. I always just like borrow a deck from a friend when I'm doing it. Like, you know, I feel like you gotta have many friends to play Commander with. Yes, Slum RPG should run on Steam Deck on launch. And Steam Deck and PC are going to be the first ones. Then we'll build in console if it does okay. Then we'll build in mobile. Again, if it like does all right and people are enjoying it. If it's garbage and people don't like it and it's just trash, then I'll keep trying to work on it. And then the ports we can figure out later. Let's actually do this.
Greeting.
Did chess.com ever invite me to play in PogChamps? No. Yes and no. So here's what happened. I was about 1,000 rated in chess, and chess.com said, awesome, we'd love to invite you to play in the first PogChamps. And I was like, yo, that sounds great. So I started playing and practicing, and I got up to about like 1350 rating. And then PogChamps, like just kind of before it came out, came over and was like, Wait, you're 1350 rated now? Oh, you're way above XQC and all these, you know, losers that we have.
Impossible. Impossible.
We're going to have to uninvite you because your rating is too high now.
I can't.
So I was like, oh, okay, that's annoying. So, whatever. I just kept playing chess anyways because I was having fun. So I got up to like 1550, 1600 rated. And then Chess.com reached out for PogChamps 2, and they were like, hey, we'd love to have you for PogChamps 2. We've got a little bit better competition this time, so it'll be great. And I was like, awesome, can't wait. So I was like, I'm in for PogChamps 2. And then a little bit of time went along, and they were doing their due diligence, and they looked over, and they said, wait, you're 1600 rated now? Oh, you're way too high for our rating. We're going to have to uninvite you again. So I was like, son of a gun. And then I kept playing, and I got up to like 1800, 1850, 1900. And Chess.com reached out for a PogChamps again. I don't know if it was 3 or 4. And they were like, hey, like, we're a little bit looser with it now, so you should be able to get in. And then, like, very quickly, they were like, what's your rating? And I was like, 1900. And they were like, never mind. So then they uninvited me for the 3rd time. And that is the last time that I heard from PogChamps. So the lesson to be learned is if someone invites you to something, don't get excited about it. Don't put an effort to actually improve. That's the moral of the story. I mean, you know, the problem really is I'm not like a big streamer that did that, you know, because Hafu did the same thing. They invited Hafu to go play PogChamps, and she started grinding like crazy with her rating and got herself up, I think, to like 1400 or 1500, maybe something around there. And they like still brought her over, and she dominated and she won it. And they talked about like what a great success story it was. She like started at 1000 rating and worked herself up to 1300 or 1400, whatever the heck she got to. I don't know what it was. Like how cool it was. And I was like, I did the same thing and you guys kicked me out. But, you know, Hafu is a bigger streamer, more viewers, all that stuff, and I'm not. And ultimately, size of your following is the biggest factor. Like if XQC was like, got himself up to like 2000 rating, they would have been like, amazing, you're still allowed in, because, you know, he has a massive audience. And, but I'm a small chops compared to those guys, and so when you're down on the fringe, last thing they want is random Mr. Llama coming in and destroying everybody who nobody knows Mr. Llama, you know. They want Hafu in the finals more. They want you know, he won't be there, but they want those guys to do well and be better up there than small Llama. Oh no, that was supposed to go to Corpse Explosion. That's okay.
I wish I had time to study this bizarre
Atiwa. It's a business, yeah. So like, you know, I can be like mad, but I can't be upset. Or I can be upset, but I can't be mad. Whatever, right? Whichever way it is. Because I totally understand it. It's a business, and the business will do better when bigger streamers go further, and it's more fun and competitive that way than when some no-name streamer comes in and just destroys everybody. So, did it cost me exposure and things like that? Sure. But that's not their job to expose me. I need to expose myself. to viewers, you know? Bald?
When I use Windex, it sounds like this.
First way, oh my god.
He was a deluded fool who got too close to true power.
That sounds more like it. How big is this window? Jesus. No, mercenary. You know what? Actually, I can just use it here. So.
I can't.
Anyways, yeah. So I mean, like I say, that's not their job. Their job is to try and put on an event that's going to draw the most viewers and be the most fun. And it was cool that they invited me. And, you know, my biggest thing is I wish they would have said, like, hey, if you're going to practice, like, you know, this is for rating levels X, Y, and Z. So, like, if you get too good, we're going to remove you. That's the only thing I'm really, like, upset about. I just wish I would have known so I wouldn't have practiced so much and worked so hard. So I could stay within the rating that I could still participate.
How may I help?
Greetings.
What's the 14-hour timer for? That is the end of stream. Manverse stream will go after the second time it happened. You knew? Yeah, but I also thought I would never get invited back anyways once I was like 1600 rated. So what did it matter? I might as well just keep playing and having fun. And then I just started like my race for 2000 rating and stuff, you know, just for my own personal goals. And then they came around again, and I was like, okay. And then, right, whatever.
Impossible.
It's true, Disco. And it's been nice because I have enjoyed chess in my life now, and I've gotten to actually, like, beat the Botez sisters, beat Anna Cramling playing, beat Anna Musicek once, beat, you know, like I've gotten to like play against like people who are titled players and win games, and honestly that's been pretty fun in itself. So did we get first bail yesterday? Yeah. First bail, first torch.
Impossible.
So I didn't get to win any Pog Champs or get big exposure or anything like that, but I got to knock out some personal victories. Shaylin, no. Which is cool.
Impossible.
Hobby with 5 gifted subs. What would you like, my friend? Do I have those wins on YouTube? Uncertain.
Good evening.
It is an honor to serve you.
Maybe? To help me expose myself to my viewers. Aw, thank you. It's very nice. I may have, like, one or, like, the Botez sisters. Anna Cramling I've beaten a couple times. I mean, I've beaten them, like, all a couple times, but they've beaten me sometimes as well. The latest time I beat Cramling... Oops. So I was missing. I wasn't streaming. She was just playing, like, games... Or she was playing and I challenged her. So it was on her stream, but that's probably deleted now. Is my IQ 150? No.
Impossible.
I would definitely say being good at chess and high IQ are not correlated. It feels like it would be more so, but it's really just a lot of like pattern puzzle recognition and like being very good at specific sets of skills. More than being like insanely smart, right? I do think like having, you know, like a high IQ could lead to you being able to get better at it faster or something, but no. One of the things IQ measures is pattern recognition. Oh, maybe it is good at it then. I don't know.
Hello. I came too late. Now, destruction.
Maybe there is some correlation there.
How may I help you?
Time spent playing and practicing, probably a much better factor than IQ. Yeah. Like, I would just say, I've met some people who are very good at chess and are very low IQ. At least what I would assume. They do not have much knowledge outside of that. Lack common sense and a lot of pieces where I feel like in an IQ test they would struggle with many. But I've also met many people who are good at chess and also are able to apply that to a lot of places in life and have very high IQ. So. So who knows?
I am overburdened.
IQ is overrated anyways, right? But let's just say if my IQ were to be a grade in school,
Moo.
I would get an A-. So, that's all I can tell you there.
Impossible.
Thank you, Ridge. Still an A, baby. Look, it's not an A plus, okay? But you try and get 100. Like Albert Einstein probably had 100, or Tesla or something at 100, you know. Ridge, thank you very much. Also, we have these 5. You said to expose myself to my viewers. How would you like to use it in the MVS? Hobby. How would you like to use it?
Have you ever wanted to disintermediate your feature set? Right now? Do you have a plan of action to become Six Sigma? We have come to know that if you engage wirelessly, then you may also transform virally. The initiatives factor is proactive. The synergies
100 IQ is
factor
average. Okay.
reality-based. We will embrace the power of networks to empower.
Everybody cheated on the
Without
test, maybe.
sufficient deliverables, niches are forced to become bricks and clicks.
Niches get stitches.
What do we enable? Anything and everything,
Regardless of its
anonymity.
truceness. Oh.
Think compelling, bricks and clicks. Think viral. Think killer. But don't think all 3 at the same time. Our feature set is unparalleled in the industry, but our one-to-one platforms and easy operation is always considered a terrific achievement. What do we incentivize? Anything and everything, regardless of reconditeness. We have come to know that it is better to architect robustly than to innovate holistically.
Streamer's
your budget
choice.
for whiteboarding should be at least twice your budget for strategizing. At Mr. Llama Synergy Company, we realize how to empower robust.
I'll do a Dog Spacito. I love Dog Spacito. Until I don't. But 130 is 1 deviation above and 70 is 1 below. I think you're just making words up now. As someone with grade A of an IQ, I can tell you that's probably not a real thing, what you're saying, you know. Einstein did all the extra credit is all I'm hearing. To be fair, Einstein is truly brilliant. Look at this. Look at how much stuff we still use from his calculations and determinations of the universe, where we had such less technology. It's insane that someone could even come up with the theories he did. Yeah, so much of science is based on his theories. And, like, we're at a point now where we can prove so much more. And it's just like, we just keep finding, like, yep, he was right about that. He was right about that. Yep, also right about that. It's pretty insane. He didn't have Instagram to scroll and occupy his mind, though. It's true. What's happened to us? He also had no D2R records. Or D2LOD for that matter. Both really good points. Also true, Keith. Newton was up there as well. Am I skipping the ladder grind after getting first torch? Yeah. We are not on this ladder grind, but maybe some future ladder grinds. We'll do another 99 push. When the kids are a tiny bit older is my thought. He was wrong about quantum mechanics. I mean, for now. I feel like we're still not even sure about all that, right? Can I pay to stop the dogs? You can try. Since we can't decide who the better rapper is. What? We've already decided that. I'm taking that one. I can't decide. With a 4-month-old, I'm still on single player. Smart. Can't decide. Also true, Logan. The dogs
a company that can unleash
are
evil
over.
will, at some unspecified point of time, be able to expedite fiercely. Imagine a combination of Ajax and Ruby on Rails. The revolutionary, ubiquitous R&D factor can be summed up in one word: cross-media. Granular.
One wheel for the wheel
We
god.
apply the proverb, too many cooks spoil the broth, not only to
Thank
our
you,
process management, but our
pirates.
ability to e-enable. Is it more important for something to be value-added or to be customer-defined? The technology's factor is social network-based. What does the term bricks and
Dang,
clicks,
Green.
enterprise C2C really mean? Your budget for redefining should be at least 3 times your budget for e-enabling. The subscriber community's factor is out of the box. Think user-defined. Mr. Llama Synergy Company is the
Remember that show?
industry leader of customer-directed development.
Nice
What do we
comical.
seize? Anything and everything, regardless of namelessness. The mega content factor is affiliate-based. The capacity to productize robustly leads to the ability to enhance
Crimson
globally.
Cast.
Imagine
What's
a
going on?
combination
Thank you
of
for the raid.
XSL and SMIL. We will redefine the aptitude of intermediaries to unleash. Do you have a scheme to become ubiquitous? Our feature set is unmatched, but our web-enabled intra-customer defined, world-class total quality management and user-proof operation is frequently considered an
everybody.
amazing achievement.
How's MVS going?
Our technology takes the best aspects of
Going all right.
HTTP and Flash. Our feature set is unmatched, but our B2C
Ready to roll?
2B channels and simple use is constantly considered a terrific achievement. We frequently architect
Oh my God, I just
distributed
realized
development. That is an
that was
amazing
going like
achievement
that.
considering this year's cycle. A company that can innovate fiercely will, at some point in the future, be able to brand elegantly. At Mr. Llama Synergy Company, we think we know how to re-intermediate robustly.
Oh boy.
Impossible.
Bro, when flares who are already so fast become extra fast?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That's when it gets real scary.
I can't.
PhD students watching llama, get to work. What are you doing? Streaming? Streaming is for bums like me, not PhD students.
I can't.
Bums like me and Kano. Weekend in the summer. Shouldn't you be a summer school TA or something? Well, I am Dr. Diablo.
Moo.
GG.
Max Shadow. GG. Thank you very much. Gotcha. Fair enough, Crimson. Fair enough. See, I bet Crimson is one of those guys that has an IQ of like 98 or something, close to perfect.
Impossible.
Thanks, John. We should do a live IQ stream one of these days. Find one of the good tests. Okay. 19. IQ test speedrun. Yeah. See if Kane or I can ever hit 100. Any percent or 100%? 100%. You gotta hit 100 to win. Am I gonna have my kids get IQ tested? I mean, how do you test the IQ of a 2-year-old? That feels like it's just gonna be a botched.
It's locked. Impossible.
You'd be surprised. How well does it actually transfer beyond? Because I feel like kids just develop at such different paces at those ages, you know?
I am overburdened. I can't.
Raggets with 5 gifted subs for the trader train?
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
And another gifted sub. Thank
Braggets
you.
gifted a tier 1 sub to its Guitaraholic.
Good evening.
Are the punishments even running? There currently are none. We need some? What? You're on Trader Train though, Raggets.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
Oh boy. What would you like? Too early for Trader Train. It's never too early to start the train. Gotcha, it's tested versus other. I just feel like, again, like at 2 years old, you know, maybe my daughter scores a 60. But then by 3, she can score an 80, you know, like, because maybe she just is developing slow at 2 and then, or vice versa, you know? Like, there's some 2-year-olds that are talking up crazy storms, and there's other 2-year-olds that don't talk, and I don't think that, you know. Who knows? That was 5 plus 1, because you did 1 gifted as well after that. Oh, wait, no, it was 6 plus 7? It says 7 gifted subs. Draco, thank you. What would you like with that? Rolling for Draco while Raggets decides. Like, that's got to be really hard. Whereas I feel like by the time you're, you know, 12 or 13 or 15, or especially by the time you're, you know, 25 and your brain's kind of done deving. Supposed to just be 5. Oh. Sorry. Alright. We'll take 6 spins. Wait, what was the 1 spin that just rolled for Draco? I missed it. What was it, chat? Chat skill choice. Alright, Draco, what you want? Since it was yours, you can have it. Cover potions will be 1. Oven mitt on the left hand will be 2. Teeth? Alright. I like Draco. Yep. Cover health. Oh wait, no, not health and mana. Cover potions. Drop gloves as 3. Clap hands as 4. No health pots is 5. And players 2 is 6. There's 2. Clap hands. Drop. Oh, I need to gamble gloves. It's the final piece. Alright. Draco's on the right side. You know, right now it may be fun, but you have to ask yourself, in a few years from now when history looks back, were you on the right side? On the trader train to help Mr. Llama? Or were you mean to Mr. Llama and tried to punish him? That's what you have to remember. Oh boy. He sets are probably worth an okay amount right now. Everybody wants those early torches. But nobody really has a ton of runes to pay for it is the other problem though, so.
I need mana.
Somewhere Mr. Llama is talked about next to Julius Caesar. Maybe.
Impossible.
Look, I'm not saying Caesar and Llama are exactly of the same caliber of historical presence.
Can't carry anymore.
But there is probably someone out there in the world who knows more about Mr. Llama than knows about Julius Caesar. And I'll take that. How long is the punishments? 2 minutes on the clap hands. Did we? Oh, no running was supposed to be one, right? I'll stop running. Sorry, and we'll start that now. Or was it no health pots? Whatever. We'll just do it as no running. And then 5 minutes for some of the others. 3 minutes of no running. Okay. Clapping is done. Et tu, Kano?
Moo.
There you go, Kier. What up, F2? Thank you so much for 107 months. Holy cow.
Not enough mana.
That's a lot of months. Players 2. We'll just keep that one rolling. How do you pick from the big list of 8? It'll just go to the next one. So the big list of 8 is permanent punishments. We are close to unlocking no mercenaries for the rest of the run. Then the next one to be unlocked will be no wave skips or ancient glitch. It's not on there, but just know it is. Chatham with 6 gifted. What would you like?
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
I need mana.
How do we know what each line amount is? Spin, spin, spin. Each line amount is not really set because it's a combination of subs, donations, tips, follows, with each one having like different contributions. And the biggest drop glove. Okay, I have to gamble gloves again. Add that to the list.
Greetings.
Because like a sub in one country is different than a sub in another country, and a follow isn't any bit, and whatever. So you just have to. It's just kind of rough estimates with whatever pieces. But it's just based on totals. So, it's the best I can say. Alright, no running is done. Oven mitt is done. Let us go gamble a belt and gloves. 2 gloves. Sure. 1 glove, 2 gloves, and a belt. Okay. No minimap for 5 minutes. Drop a charm. Oh. Ski goggles for 5 minutes. Ski goggles. Drop gamble a chest. What the heck? And next skill chat choice. All right, chat 'em or chat. What would you like the next skill to be? Thank you so much, by the way, Chatham, for the 6 gifted. Mwah! Kisses to you. Poison dagger, poison dagger, poison dagger, poison dagger, poison dagger. Okay. Alright, we got it. A poison dagger. Sheesh.
Impossible.
Are they equally weighted? So they are, yes. They are equally weighted. So the idea, right, is as the total just of the man versus stream goes up over time, then more and more permanent punishments will be added in. And MVS will get a little bit harder and harder.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
So that is the general idea. Corpse explosion's nice a little later, yeah. The goggles stay on? Wait, what do you mean the goggles stay on? They are on.
Greetings.
RoboCop. The shame cap is minus some like resistances, minus some life, minus some faster run walk, etc. Just a bunch of negative values. No mercenary. Woo. Nasty. Got back into the game after many years. Your video guides have been super helpful. Thank you very much. Glad they've been helpful. You currently don't have a Merce? I had a Merce. He just died. Does that not defeat the purpose of No Merc? Again, this is No Mercenary for the rest of the game, not like 4 or 5 minutes or something. I mean, I probably need to put something. Oh, where did that text go? Hold on, I lost. Lost that. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Tangela. Such a great Pokey. Where's our daily dose of Diablo? Did our prescription run out?
Impossible.
I'm gonna have to come up with some more topics for next week. The trivia didn't come because yesterday was ladder reset, so trivia will be back next week. But there will be some more daily dose of Diablo pieces anyways. Oh my god. These walking, wailing beasts, man. Alright. Back to players 1. The mercenary cannot handle them. There's been a variety of things that I've been working on lately. Llama RPG I've been working on. I've been designing some Diablo mod stuff to maybe release a mod one day. Obviously the 2 kiddos. So it's been hard to do some of the other stuff that I want to do. But it is okay.
Yes.
Do I run hardcore, softcore? Both. Designing little humans is hard.
Impossible.
Oh, jeez. It is hard. Oh, wait. I owe you guys a poison dagger. I'll go kill Radamant and make that poison dagger.
Impossible.
Oh, Esroy referee? I feel like Esroy's only reffed like 1 time. I did not grab a referee for this one because honestly I just kind of ran out of time with trying to get everything for the week. Again, Moo Girl was sick, Baby Lilith was sick, Baby Andario was sick. Everybody was just like sick for the past week plus. So it's been a little craziness in the household. I thought this new setup didn't need refs as much. It doesn't need them quite as much, but it could probably still use one. But it's okay. Because I haven't like prepped the sheet for the refs and stuff, so it's all messy and everything's a mess and I gotta do work. Why are those three always sick? They've just been sick for like literally a week and a half. It's been tough. Ski goggles off. I don't even know.
My old printer sounds like.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm just giving him medicine, man. Thank you, Bald. I ain't doing nothing. Llama planning a mod. What are changes? So I'm trying to like make a mod that isn't too insane. Just has like some of the stacking quality of life and then just has some like uniques and, you know, some basic changes like that. Just like improve a few items and keep it pretty simple overall. Maybe improve crafting slightly. But, you know, I'm not as wide-eyed. Nerf Enigma. Nerf Grief. About, improve melee damage bases. Yeah, you know, just kind of all the basics I've talked about. But obviously more of my time is going towards D2. I mean, Llama RPG for designing. But I'm trying to kind of have time for both. Either way, I'm trying to get back into a better schedule overall. And once this household stops being sick for all the time, Nerf Spirit. Yep, that's on my list.
Greetings.
Once everybody stops being sick all the time, whew, we are good to go. Planning to get MVS back on a schedule. I'm just planning to get a schedule set again. That's all. We will have a schedule brought back.
Yes.
To the stream. So, prepare for that. It's true, Mike.
Impossible.
And we'll have some sickness and obviously stuff, but yeah. Runewords from Eastern Sun.
Impossible.
I am not familiar with the Eastern Sun runewords.
I can't.
I know the mod, but I haven't looked. I haven't played that one yet.
Impossible. I am hesitant. It's locked.
My mercenary is enjoying his time while he can. His days are numbered.
Impossible.
Poor buddy. And a reminder note for all those who are here, who are new to this, because we haven't really run Man vs. Stream much in the past couple of years. Basically since the kids. He's just chilling. Chilling. This is Man vs. Stream, where Llama tries to beat the game, and chat tries to stop him. For a sub or the $6, you can spin the wheel, which will have a variety of things. Put an oven mitt on your hand, ski goggles on, drop a piece of gear, gamble a piece of gear. No mini map, zoom in, variety of things like that. Yeah, Twitch bumped it up one, at least here. It's all regional stuff, though. Number 2, down in the bottom right, there is just a variety of punishments you can pick. And these are overlays that you will see appear on the screen. Dogs running all over the place, whatever stuff. Again, everything that you see, Llama sees as well. Poison dagger.
Spin 2. Lose.
There you go. Poison dagger for chat. Thank you, Pyrobotic. And lastly, the permanent totals, whatever they are, down the middle. So as those bars fill up, drop 1 ring Ammy on the ground. As those bars fill up, I will permanently lose my mercenary, lose the ability to wave skip, lose my glove slot completely, lose my potion slot, have to start doing 100% of the remaining quests in the game, put on a permanent shame cap, which is a negative cap for like minus life, minus res, all that stuff. Have to walk on a treadmill for the rest of Man vs. Stream, and permanently have to play with players 2. Those are the 8 punishments. How do we get a pie in your face? Down in the bottom for 29, Moo Girl will walk in and slap a pie in my face. Give me a big ol' cream pie. Gloves is rough. It's not fun losing a slot. But I thought it could be a fun addition to MBS and something to try. Any waxing this time? There are always off the menu items that can be discussed. Bite an onion, eat a habanero, though. Oh god. Do get waxed.
I can't.
So. Yeah, Players 2 is extremely difficult in MVS. That's why it's at the back end. So you can always make a request, as MVS is, you know, sellout day. So that's its whole purpose. Try and generate a little bit of extra income for, well, basically now for everything, since Moogirl is now a stay-at-home mama. So try and replace a small piece of that. So you can always negotiate. Can we do an MVS on ladder reset itself? Well, I'm always playing with the team, so that's tough in that capacity.
I can't.
We could try and figure something in some way at some point. How much for eating eggs with sugar? Oh my god.
Impossible.
How many eggs? The whole purpose of MVS is for chat to bond over trolling llama. Also potentially troll. I mean, the point is there are many people who wish to, you know, and I mean, subscribe to the stream, support the stream, whatever. This is a way that you can support the stream and get a little bit of extra out of it, right? Instead of just saying, hey, here's a sub, or hey, here's 10 bucks, or whatever it is. Thanks for streaming. Now you can say, hey, here is that same thing, and I get a little bit of a laugh along the way. So that was the, you know, the general idea. 8-man MVS ladder reset. Yeah. Good lord. That would be wild. No need to justify? I mean, I'm just explaining the, you know, thought of where it came out. Drick, thank you very much. The doggies. Mwah. You a kiss. And that also has done it. Level 1 completed. All right. No mercenary. Mercenary, I must bring you to your death.
I can't.
Shaylin, I'm sorry. Just know, chat, you did that. You murdered Shaylin. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with yourselves. F's in chat for Shaylin. And this is Dog Esposito, one of the punishments there. The dog's name is Gabe. He sadly did pass away a couple years back. But his barks live on. Inside all of us. I'm sorry, Dalamar. One of the rules I have always created when developing any of the fun challenges things for my stream is that if somebody is kind enough to donate for a punishment or whatever it is, I can't just have someone else be able to outpay them to stop it, you know? Lemon juice in the eyes. Yeah, not sure about that. Sugar on eggs would be 75 for sugar on eggs. Because Moogirl's got to then go and cook eggs and sugar them up. And also, it's just absolutely disgusting.
I can't.
Habanero. A lot.
So is 100% quests next, or is it no wave skips?
No wave skips. I'm going down and then over. And we could also probably go either way. Sugar and eggs is gross. So gross. I don't care what culture does it. Again, a full tier, I don't have an exact number for you of how much it is because it's very hard to say. It just kind of is like what it is. I know that doesn't really make sense, but just know. Because the amounts change. It's not like it's a set amount since it combines subs and follows and donations and all the things. It's not really like just, you know.
Not enough mana.
How much is a habanero? You're gonna guess 350. Up. A habanero today
I need
Oh, for the permas. Yeah, maybe around there. Again, it's like a range. It could be somewhere between like 300 and 400 or something, roughly.
What? Good day.
But, you know, there's other pieces, so.
I can't do that here.
I would do habanero at 666 today, and I think it's lower. I always regret saying that whenever I actually bite into it, but that is some cheap tears.
Impossible.
What is a combo? I don't know. Is there a combo? Twitch says combo started. What? I don't know. What is a combo, chat?
Good day.
Something with bits? Okay. Huh. Raw dogging a jalapeno, fine. Raw dogging a habanero, not fine. Pretty much. What was I doing? I was here for a reason. Oh, I want to respec. New Twitch train thing? Okay. You did a ghost pepper once? Pass. I am going to pass on that one. Hot sauce on an onion. Ugh. I mean, what is the hot sauce? Is it just like a simple hot sauce, or is it something like hot? I don't think we have hot sauce, but we'd have to go. Dub bomb. Probably just right up there next to the habanero, if we're gonna be honest. Mad Dog 357. Yeah, I mean, you want one of those on an onion bite? 850.
Impossible.
Awful. The price of llama's health. Hey, man. I got 2 little kids I gotta feed and put diapers on, so my health is for sale. That sounds like a very, very poor choice.
I can't carry anymore.
The bomb on a habanero? Jesus. Now the question becomes, because the bomb is awful and a habanero is awful, if you put the bomb on a habanero, does it stack? Does it become twice as awful? Or does the highest just win? Have I watched the first episode of the Black Mirror season? Yeah, I was like, oh my god, it's my life. That's what Twitch would call a combo. 1,000, the bomb on a habanero. And that would be the biggest regret of my life. Why is he in the flare? I gotta level up a little. Ooh, 10 FCR. The bad cancels out and it becomes a yummy treat. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say that is not true. KJ Roll, thank you. Welcome back, 12 months. Rolling. What's worse, a bomb on a habanero or raw lava? Probably just give me the lava instead. Drop belt. Rip. Level up a lot before chaos. Well, so I'm going back to the OG rules of man versus stream, which is it is just players 1, so I'm not increasing the players count. So with that, that means I have to farm a little bit more and level a little bit more. I can't just P8 cheese in spots to get fast experience. The bomb is horrible. It's not even just hot. It's just horrible. Yes. So there have been like some hot sauces that I've eaten that were very hot, but you could at least taste a good flavor under them. The bomb tastes like battery acid. It is straight up the nastiest tasting hot sauce ever. On top of it, also just being awful. Like burning hot, and it also lasts, I feel like, the longest of the hot sauces. Like the heat stays in the back of your throat and just keeps getting hotter for like 10 minutes before it finally starts to cool. So whenever you feel like, okay, I'm finally starting to like be able to bear this, it just gets worse. Probably like 30 minutes to cool. Honestly, I don't even know. You lose track of time when you have a bite of it. Whereas like a habanero, when I take a bite of a habanero, for the first, let's say, second, probably about 1 second, you taste the fruity yumminess of the habanero, which is instantly swarmed and crushed by the absolutely overbearing heat of the pepper. But at the very least, for 1 second, you go, oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, but the thing is, like, Mad Dog 357 is higher than Da Bomb in terms of Scoville, like 2 or 3 times higher, but it's not hotter.
Give my regards to the abyss.
The Scoville does not quite work appropriately with Da Bomb, I would say, because Da Bomb is only like 150,000 Scoville, but it burns, I would say, at like 500,000 Scoville.
Moo.
Yo.
So whatever is being used there, what up, Celtrus? Thank you, is not a good indicator. You used a bomb and Mad Dog interchangeably. Why would you ever eat Da Bomb? It's so nasty tasting. 5 stat chat choice. What do you want, chat? Next, these stats are yours. It's so gross.
Impossible.
Put like 1 drop in your food. Just get some heat. Dex, energy. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 dex and 1 energy. Chat's votes.
I can't. Impossible.
Can chat stack money for it? Stack money for what? The habanero? I mean, I always kind of say in these sort of situations, if like a few people in chat got together and decided together and then put it up, whatever, sure. But I'm not going to keep track of 50 different donations of, okay, this person put $6, this person put $4, this person put $12, this person put $30, right. But sure, if a few people wanted to split a punishment and came to an agreement and then all like put it together, then you can do stacking. Use that dex for block chance. Oh yeah, baby, 13%. So if anybody wants to do any one of those, you can just post and say, hey. If you crush garlic and wait 10 minutes, it produces allicin, an antibiotic produced from alanine that makes garlic extremely spicy. How about just eating that? Huh. I mean, I don't know what, how to value it in any capacity or not, because I don't know how spicy it is, or I'm at a loss on that one. So I would just have to take your word on how good or miserable that is. Now, just eating raw garlic in itself sounds pretty awful, regardless of spice or not. It wouldn't even compare to that pepper you eat twice on MBS. When you say it wouldn't compare, do you mean it'd be hotter or worse than a habanero? I imagine it wouldn't be as hot, right? How much is a pie covered in da bomb? Yeah, we're not putting da bomb near my eyes, sorry. There is certain things where we stop.
I can't.
Hail to you, champion.
There are certain times we stop. Yeah. You guys would have to just, like, come up with what you think a fair price is for eat a crushed clove of garlic. The bomb to the face.
Impossible.
How much to eat a normal BLT?
I need mana.
20 bucks. Pay for the BLT. Sounds good to me. See, now we're talking, chat. Ah, yes, a belt. Belts are good. Did I not pick up the stone? Oops. How much to eat? 10 normal BLTs. We might be getting beyond my capacity here. We went from yummy tasty to llama cannot physically eat 10 BLTs pretty quickly there. How much to eat D's? Oh no. Oh. $20 times 6,200. It would not go that way. I did sell my wand. Oh, that's gross, Piggy. Yo, Saft Man with the 20. GG. Oh, wow.
Eat BLT and suffer.
I didn't think that one would actually be one that was hit. All right. Let me order a BLT here. If I wanted to give you money quickly, without giving Daddy Bezos money, what's the best way? Exclamation mark,
Moo.
donate.
Don't forget a nice tasty beverage while you're at it.
Aw, thanks, Fez. Alright, I've putting in the order here. Thank you so much. Rolling for Fez. Exclamation mark donate, or just the donate link below my stream goes through Stream Elements. Everything through Stream Elements. Stream Elements does not take a cut. Daddy Bezos obviously doesn't get a cut there. And the only cut is like PayPal's fee, right? Whatever that is. 5 to 10% essentially usually. More closer to the 5 usually. So whenever you're trying to donate, here is like the way that it all like breaks down generally. Subs are usually the least financially effective in that Twitch takes 30% cut on subs. Bits are similar. Twitch takes from somewhere between like 25 and 40% on bits, depending on how many you buy. I think it's like 5% for PayPal. YouTube super chats, I think, are also around that 30%. I think it's like 70-30 there. And then any bits you have, I get 100% of bits that you currently have. So if you donate 100 bits, I get a full $1 there. But to buy the bits, you have to pay a premium, right? So it's any new bits that you're purchasing. And then if you go through the exclamation mark donate or the Stream Elements link, then Stream Elements takes 0% and PayPal takes, like I say, probably about 5%. If you donate like $1 there, I think they take like 11%, right? Because there's always like a flat fee associated first. So, you know, PayPal would take like, I'd get like 85 to 89 cents, I think, of $1. But if you donate like $10, I'd get like $9.60 probably, and it'd be like 4%, right? Something like that. Maybe like $9.50, $9.40, whatever. Are there still Gillette bits around? If you got any Gillette bits hanging around, those, yeah, there's no more ways to scam them right now. There's no easier way to give you money. I mean, like I say, going through the PayPal and losing the 5% or whatever is the best way. I mean, you're always going to have a middleman somewhere that's going to take a cut for their services of transferring it over and holding it and the platforms and all that. So, yeah, exclamation mark donate is the best way by far financially. However, bits are very easy to cheer with, and so you can just like have them there and you don't have to keep going back to the page every time, which makes them like nice and easy. You also get fun bit badges. Subs, I'll give you no ads, which I don't run ads, but you do get the no ads for like when you first start the stream, because I can't control that one. And then also subs get you the sub badge and, you know, the fun streaks and all that. Plus subs can just be a nice way to kind of have a more reliable income, right? So if someone is a subscriber, then it's like, okay, and it's not the Twitch Prime because you have to reuse that every month. But if you just like subscribe, hey, I'm going to give you $4.99 or $5.99 a month now, and that can be a little bit more reliable income, right? So I have 800 subscribers and I get 70% of that. Okay, so that's like a couple grand, you know, a month that I get from subscribers, and I can, you know, be a little more reliable on that piece, right? Is chat winning already? Looking forward to that Blaze run. Let's see. It's been 3 hours. We're still in normal, so chat's definitely slowed me down a little bit. I would say I'm still on pace, I think. But we'll have to see. I mean, you know, later pieces can always be brutal. Plus, we have the permanent punishments now. So maybe MVS got a little harder because of that. Who knows? This is a single player character here. This is Manverse stream is SSF through single player. But you know, it definitely helps that I haven't had to like, what the heck? Why does Janet just haven't had to save quit anything or anything like that, you know?
Impossible.
Janet's just she keeps appearing randomly. Somehow I keep accidentally spawning her. I may have the MVS software like a fraction too close to the Diablo screen, and so it has some like bleed over kind of, you know. Like 1 pixel bleeds over if I right click or click perfectly on the left side of the screen. I mean, you're not wrong, Saft. You are not wrong.
Not enough mana.
No! It's not great. Is this hardcore? Yep. Do I get a lot of European viewers? Yeah. I'd say, I mean, you can look down below. I actually don't know if I have the exact, numbers right here myself. But if you look down below, you should be able to see like viewers. Per country, I think. That's still there. Generally, I think it goes US is first, Canada is second, and then like Germany, Sweden, Denmark, Norway, those countries are usually somewhere in like the 4, 5, 6. Oh, Germany's second. Wow. Germany has a lot of Diablo 2, like, viewership in general. Do donations pop up? You couldn't add a message. Couldn't add a message. Should definitely be able to add a message. Did you go through exclamation mark donate there? Wow, that's nice. What a sweet drop. Whoa, look at the damage on this with Eth repair as well. Oh, I was gonna give it to an Act 5 mercenary, but I don't have mercenaries. Oh, chat. That's cruel. That is cruel. Thanks, Curry. Yeah, it should pop up, assuming you went through that one. Let me check the... It may just take a second to go through. You can check in a little bit if it's failed.
It takes more than a siege to stop me.
Always blame chat. I mean, it's the best thing to do. And to be fair, chat is to blame for most things. You know? So, let's just remember that. The Merc would die anyways? I don't know, man. Yeah, that was a sweet weapon. You made the rules? Okay. Chad is to blame for paying your bills and diapering your kids. I mean, that is also true. At this point, with Moo Girl no longer working, chat now 100% diapers my children, pays for the mortgage, pays Moo's car bill, feeds me, feeds my family. You guys do it all. I'm sorry for putting all that responsibility on your shoulders. Sugar chatty. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even ask if y'all wanted kids. But now they're your responsibility. What if I donate $25? Do I get something other than diapers? Well, if you look down at the bottom, you can see there is a variety of options. You can either have 4 wheel spins, or you could pick and choose from the bottom right selection there. Ah, that's very, very smart. Go to the casino and double all the money. I want my sub to go to feeding Moo and the girls only. Okay. Can feed the llama too, you know. It's okay to feed your local llama. Let's reset. Need to level to 25.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate, a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Let's run through A5 naked.
Moo.
Noise.
Chatham? I don't know why it glitched like that. Weird. With the 150. Maelstrom dead. Stealth dead. FCR dead. Infernal dead. Iron Maiden dead.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama?
Players 2.
It's me, bitch.
Let's run blind and naked.
Blind and naked? Wait. Hold on. What is the 40? Oh, no. That is correct, Almar, if you choose that one.
Hello.
I mean, the 25 hasn't come through yet. We haven't done anything. So if you did a 25 and now you had a 4, then it would work. If you don't like scary things, give it like 6 minutes or so. 7 minutes. Thank you to the pirate as well. I hate everything children song related when it comes to horror so much. Absolute worst. Jesus Christ. Was not expecting that. Sorry. That one caught me off guard a little. Sorry, I was not expecting that. I don't hate everything children, just... Don't you come play with us, me. It's not real. It's not real. Clowns don't exist. Clowns do not exist.
Did you ever end up adding Chicken Chase?
Chicken chase. No, but we could talk if you want to do a chicken chase. You want to push a chicken to Rakinishu, was it? Wow, I was doing so much better when I had gear, Chatham. Chicken to Blood Raven. Chicken to Stony. Yeah, we could chicken to the Stony. For I don't know what's the right amount for push a chicken all the way to the Stony. It's definitely a good time burn. Put it in that mid to high 30 range, I guess. See from there, 50. 45. I'd say Stop with the kids. 45. Chicken to the stony field. Damn! God! Oh, thank God. Oh. Awful. Why did I agree to play the Necro for this? That was such a terrible decision. The Necro, when he's naked, is like the worst character in the history of the game. Oh. Thank you again to Chatham and the Pirate. I have to go make another stealth for sure. Dude, Maelstrom was such a big loss, though. That was brutal, man. Like, come on. What's up with that? How does chat win? There is a timer right below me that says 12:45. If I do not beat the game before that timer hits 0, chat wins. Easy as that. If I do, chat has to admit it is this year is the Cowboys' year. They're going to win it all. Dak Prescott is a good QB. And they are going to win it all this year. No copium allowed at that point. If I win, you got to admit it and you got to be straight-faced about it. If I lose, I have to do a Hellblaze Sorceress speedrun. You can say it all you want, doesn't make it true. Hey! Once this MBS is over, it's gonna be true. You have to say Dak is top 10 as well. Top 10 best quarterbacks to ever play in the NFL.
I need mana.
Look, he's not number 1, but is he around that like 7, 8? Probably. I think we can all agree on that. We are all in agreement. That's all. It's not 12:45, it's 2:59. Yeah, I'm saying the timer below. Counting down
Dak
to
Prescott is impressively
my
resilient.
loss.
No matter how high the expectations, he always finds a way to keep them grounded.
It's not the nicest.
Not enough mana.
Y'all get your jokes in now. When I win MVS, your punishment is admitting the truth. Okay? These are the terms. If you don't agree to them, we can turn this MVS off right now. Turn this car around.
I'm a Raiders fan, so I'm used to admitting a lot.
That's tough. But hey, Raiders are looking good. I could definitely see them and the Cowboys, you know, Cowboys beating them, obviously, but like them and the Cowboys having to go at it. You think football is boring? What, you don't like 7 minutes of actions over the course of 3 hours? Cannot understand that. You have to view football a little bit more like chess, you know? Like, I can sit down and watch a classical chess game, and there is a lot of not action happening in a chess game. Obviously, it's not quite the same intellectual level, but it's also a different idea. But it's got the strategy within. That's how you have to view it. There is the strategy within the plays, between the plays, as you're now having to make these decisions every 30, 40 seconds. Of what is the next optimal move, what is your opponent doing. And the more that you understand the game, the more that you can appreciate those things. The less that you understand the game, the less you're going to appreciate that sort of stuff because, you know, you're just not going to. I find it similar with baseball. You know, I've enjoyed a lot of baseball. The more that I've improved at understanding all the details of baseball, the details of the pitch counts, why a player may be, you know, wanting to, you know, why they're trying to shift their players around because this guy hits more in this direction and does this. The plays of trying to, you know, gain more runs over the course of the game and what that entails and blah, 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 blah. So. Transaction value fee for debit card here is 1 to 3 days. Ah, okay, Dalamar. I was like, yeah, that didn't come through. But if you did a debit card, then it may take a while to like go through the bank and have all that whole stuff, and that's its own separate ordeal. Yeah. If you use a credit card, then it's usually automatic there. All good, Dalamar. Well, if you have something that you would like, just let me know. And I'll just trust that in 1 to 3 business days it will come through. Wow. I'm like really slow.
My debit card sounds like this when I swipe it.
I need mana.
Good afternoon.
Thank you, Bald. Oh, God. This is so brutal.
I am overburdened.
Chess doesn't come with annoying fans that act like they had something to do with the game. Hey,
I am overburdened.
if you think the Cowboys are winning the Super Bowl without me this year, you're crazy. My fandom is helping propel them.
Moo.
Yeah, Thaisu, thank you very much for the sub. Bro, this is brutal. Oh, it's on Players 2. Okay, yeah, that's right. Players 2 is over.
Join my army of the dead. Salutations.
That makes some sense. Chat clicks. World champions, that's right. You bet your buns it does. That's right, chat, just push left or right to click. Come on! You wasted my Tal rune? No! I don't have any more Tal runes! Chat! Are you kidding? You clicked it into the wand? Oh my god. Y'all are... That's cruel. Wow. That was messed up, chat. I hope you're proud of yourselves. I hope you are proud.
I can't do that here.
Wow. That's messed up, chat.
Hello.
I planned that. Bro, I would not waste a Tau rune like that. No chance. Give me my Tau rune back every day of the week. You just wrote an entire wiki page about how proud chat are. Oh. Real mature, chat. Real mature. Wild. Absolutely wild. I want the head. Maybe imbue it later. Stop clicking things. It's like the army marching at Trump's parade right now. Left, right, right, left, right, right, left, right, right, left. That's my chat. All in sync. Sure. Gosh dang. Sure, why not?
Good evening.
That was rough, Denali. Broadsword. Spirit coming later.
I need mine.
Oh yeah, it was hysterical. Hey, Dalamar / Curry.
Giving some extra in case the shoddy debit card 1 to 3 day stuff doesn't come through. No penalty MVS needed. We love you.
Aww. Mwah. Thank you very much. Dalamar, what were you wanting again? And then we can have that one. Unless, are you Curry, Dalamar? Is the YouTube and Twitch person the same? Is that what you're saying? That's what I'm starting to think is the case. Speaking of embarrassing, what's that, well, thanks, Talamar. Picking's gonna cost you. Don't want a pie or anything? Same, gotcha. Is he in hell difficulty? Not yet. We are trying to finish part normal first. Then we'll go to nightmare, then we'll go to hell.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain, I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, should specify it's time to die.
Thanks for great, wholesome entertainment, being a great bean and a stand-up guy.
Moo.
A great bean. Granty Sprout with 200 wave skips are gone. Dang, and Ancient Glitch right before Ancients. That's unfortunate. I was going to use that. What do you want for the insanely generous 200? Wow. No, I need to clear hell by the end of the 12 hours. 200 tomatoes. Nothing. You don't have to do anything. Please continue. Wow. We have been hit by a slew of just extremely kind and generous people today that want no punishments. You can choose a super unit to kill, so declone. Declone is not super unique. He's a boss? You gotta pick like a guy who spawned in the, you know. Bunch of Cowboys fans here. Y'all don't understand how this works. I mean, look, I am not going to complain about that. That is insanely generous. Thank you so much. I do have a role for Drickle. So that one I will get to. I can't believe you put a Tauren in my wand, chat. That's so wild. Mouse upside down for 5 minutes. Womp womp. It says all tabs. Why does it say all tabs? I only use the one tab. It should just say the one tab, not all tabs. You prefer my face without cake on it. Well, thank you. Denali, I believe he said if you're willing to look at that Pickens trade again, he's willing to reconsider his punishments.
Resting place of the ancients.
Actually, I'm gonna need more potions.
The morning comes.
Oh, this is hard to buy. Okay. Pickens is starting. I can't get her started with no replacement. Alright, well, who do I have for replacements here? Throw Rashid in there. Rashid can start. And then we'll just adjust around Rashid. Or... Debo. Well, that's why I gotta pick both of them up, hoping that the curse transfers over to Pickens.
I need mana.
And if I give you...
I need mana.
Yeah. Pretty much that. Pretty much that. Head up, Omega. I feel like Debo in a second is a totally fair trade that fills your spots.
Puckface1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Smiling John.
Thank you, Puck. Mucho apreciado. Italiano, yeah. Well, that's why I said maybe Shahid then if you don't want Debo, because, you know, he does have injury risk. However, he's going to ball out probably in Washington now that he has a running QB to help open up some space for him. The only Italian word I know is pizza. Pizza. Alright, mouse upside down is over. Debo's washed? Bro, Debo had 1 year last year where he literally had pneumonia. And then tried to, like, play with pneumonia. Curie with the 25. Okay, came in. You gotta do something here, Curie. You take Debo over Pickens in a heartbeat, right? That's what I'm saying. You think dude was literally sick like crazy last year and then trying to play off recovering from that. And now he's going to go to the Commanders where he's going to have so much space. Devo's going to be wide receiver 14 next year. Book it. It's June. He can lose the weight. He put on a couple pounds for, you know, he's in his bulking phase. That's all. No, you're right with the East. Commanders are in the East too. I mean, Cowboys going to win the East, but I could even see Debo top 12 next year. There's no shot he finishes top 24 in any format? Wow. Talamar. He's cultivating mass. Thank you. Y'all understood anything. I mean, Dalamar, for real. Pick something here. We're not quite there, click. Slap, chop. Get out of here, Trooper. Trooper's just losing his mind as all these slap chops go to waste. Kill Bale without gear. Alright, I'll do that. I'll take off my gear. We don't have drop gear, but I will take my gear off and set it to the side while I kill Bale. That seems fair. Punch Bale? Whoa. Punch Bale, that's a different story. Let me check on that BLT really fast. Well, that means I have to fight without the stealth and stuff, so it'll be a little bit more annoying. Will somebody ask for a restart? What do you mean a restart? Restart the entire character? Restarting the boss fight? Oh yeah, I mean there's save and quit. It's 49. Drop BLT in your inventory. No wave skip sucks right before bail? I know, I really missed that. That's gonna really not be fun later. It's going nicely, little style. Restarts are 5,000 USD. Right now, the entirety of normal, I would do 1,000. Maybe that's a little low. $1,200. Something along those lines. Best I can do is $5. You drive a hard bargain. How do I decide necro? Everybody in chat said necro. So we did necro. It was a poor choice. I should have chosen a better character. Zahn was a close second. True. This is true. This character's so weak. Physical boson could have been fun. Okay. Okay. How much for you to blow up 50 balloons?
I can't carry anymore.
$1 a balloon? I guess. I feel like on those first balloons that's not bad, but those later balloons that starts to really get exhausting. Might want 5 a balloon? That seems high. Maybe 2 a balloon. $2 per balloon. I don't have to kill all the bale waves. I just can't skip the waves. So I have to... I guess I see what you mean. I meant no, like, cheating, skip, glitching. Or I physically have Bale not spawn them. I feel like $2 a balloon is the right spot, and maybe that'll be wrong by balloon 40 when I'm out of breath, or 10. Oh, no. He means blow like inflate or just pop them? He means blow them, like, you know. The Pirates with 14.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Any sailors around?
Hello.
One drunk sailor right here. $30-minute shame cap? There's a permanent shame cap. If chat gets there. Alright, well, there's only 3 of the dudes left. I can run back and kill them after this. How does that sound? Yeah, the level 1 shame cap. But it's permanently on. $75 CAD for 50 balloons? It's like Monopoly money. It's like $5 USD or something, right? $90 CAD. We'll split the difference. I did get my gear back on for this. Early in the morning. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so sick. Oh god. Yeah, that'll make you actually sick. Media share. No. Whew. Oh, maybe, but.
I'll take 20 balloons, please.
No, they healed. Alright. Moo Girl hasn't been answering my messages for the past, like, 2 hours, so I'm gonna have to go get her. We are at our 4-hour mark, so we can take a tiny break. And I mean, I know she's got 2 children that she's also taking care of, so. Thank you, Droober. Of course. All right, we did it. Normal is done.
Salutations.
Whew. Let's take a quick 5-minute break. 5 to 10 while I go find Moo Girl and balloons. And a BLT. Whew. Okay. Moo Girl is on the way back. She's gonna get a BLT. Well, she'll leave soon. And I found balloons. Celebration.
Good day.
What do you mean? That's a balloon. Talking about real balloons. That's a real balloon. I can mix and match some bigger ones too. I've got a variety here.
I am Akara. There is a place of great greetings.
Ooh, 20 FCR, 1 bone spear. Yes, please. Whew. Hi, Jesse. See what this one is. Oh, I'm already getting out of breath. It's so hard to get these little balloons started, man. All right, let's try a bigger one. How big is my room on average? This is probably a 10 by 10. Be my guess.
All who oppose me, beware.
There you go. There's your big balloon. Every 5th balloon will be a big balloon. What all of them should look like. I mean, it's more breath, but it's easier to get going. These little balloons are hard to get started. Holy cow. Treadmill balloons would cost more.
I sense death within this place. I need mana.
No fainting. We'll try and be careful with our balloon blowing.
I need mana.
I don't know. They just say balloons on them, okay? That's all I know.
I need mana.
They blow into funny shapes? Maybe. I'd have to tie them into funny shapes, I guess. Whew, number 10 right here. Whew.
Not enough mana.
Whew. That was a mistake. 1,000 balloons to fill the room. Well, if it's a 10 by 10 and every balloon probably takes up, I guess the smaller ones take up like a 6 by 6 and the bigger ones take up like a foot by foot. Now, obviously, once you start getting balloons stacking, they'll be able to really, you know, compound in more, though, which is the bigger thing. But in a general sense. So, 100 balloons cover the floor. Plus, you got, you know, stuff that's also in the room. One monster left. No.
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
God, those are really hard to get started. Wow, Stem. 12. Thank you. I practice a lot. You know, kids' birthday parties and things. Whew. Have to make the birthday boy happy. You got it. $15. Jesus.
I am overburdened. I need a key.
This is Nightmare now. I don't have a trumpet, sadly. $17. Jesus, pirate. I mean, I think they'd have to, like, you know, hire Senpai and his team as, like, they'll create a side-by-side version, you know? Because not everybody wants PD2. It definitely has a lot of changes. But it could be a cool, like, official mod that they make, you know?
I need mana.
Whew.
I need mana.
20. Whew. They were offering a job to him and his whole team, but Blizz guy may have been a phony. That probably is a phony. They wouldn't, like, on stream be doing that. That's not how it would go. Oh.
I need mana.
Whew, 20 balloons.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I would be absolutely shocked if that wasn't just a phony guy. I hope my tip came through. There has been no tip thus far added for more balloons. We're gonna enjoy our time until that does come through. Where is the waypoint? Whew. Anybody else out of breath? Just me? Okay.
Good day. This place.
I mean, there's a lot of hope in the D2R community right now about this Australia thing, which I'm still not sold on. Again, why would they do it in Australia? It was specifically allocated to not be allocated. 666, very nice.
It's locked.
Because Lilith's daddy lives there. Maybe. Wait, no. I'm her daddy. Get out of here. What's the thing in Australia? Some people got an email that said, come to Australia, Sydney, and tell us what you like about D2R or something. It looks like an official Blizzard email. But it was sent out to only people in Australia, and it was just like, we're going to talk about Diablo 2 Resurrected. Not like we have a demo for you to play, or we're getting feedback for changes we're making. Just like, it seemed kind of generically, we're just going to chat about Diablo 2. Which my guess is they might say, what did you like about Diablo 2 that we could bring to Diablo 4? You know, something like that. But additionally, it's in Australia. So it's not like, you know, if Blizzard was doing a dev thing, they would reach out to me and Teo and Kano and all the guys, and they would say, hey, come to Blizzard HQ in LA, like they did with Spiritborn. And then we'll show you a demo and you can give us feedback and whatever stuff, right? They wouldn't just host a random playtest with a bunch of random people in Australia. So I don't buy it, but it has at least caught the attention of some people. So, yeah, it could be just questions about refreshing a different game. I think it's still, they want information about what to do to Diablo 4. That they could maybe get someone who plays Diablo 2 to want to spend money on D4. That's my guess. I don't think it's real, like anything about D2R. I did not, Quentin, go check. Did you do it with the debit card or bank account? Because that can take a little bit. Like we saw for Curie, it took like an hour to come through. But you can check your bank and see if it did go through. If you did a credit card, it usually does go through immediately or pretty quickly. I'd rather buy llama runs than D4. Buy my runs? Don't know what that means, but okay. You mean llama RPG? Everybody wants to buy that. Also true. Sometimes your credit card will email you to see if the charge is legit. There's a variety of things that can happen with it all. Oh, like sponsoring a run. Yeah. I also would rather do that than buy D4. Debit and says pending. Yeah, if you do a debit card, it has to get approved by the bank. It'll just take a little bit of time. Got to go through the whole process thing. Yeah, the bank's got to do the approval, and I don't know if I don't know why. Is it an automatic? Like, you feel like it would just have automatic approval, but is there some manual approval that actually, like, they send it off to, you know, someone in India or wherever, and they have a team over there that just, like, approves requests just to see if there's anything super weird coming through that they can stop? Or is it an automatic thing that has a built-in delay to it to allow for something? Gotenheim? I need to invite him onto trivia. I haven't done many collabs with him, but he hangs out in here a lot. I see him a lot. Obviously, we ran together and stuff. Slowly but surely. Here's hoping for Iodol. Oh, Iodol would be so nice. Yes, please. Yeah, maybe, Brian. Do you comment on the political drama with Hassan? I have not kept up. I don't really watch Hassan. What? 2 IOs in a single drop is insane. The odds of that are so low. Holy cow. Wow.
Good day.
Hello.
That's wild. What the heck? Keep those over there. Keep them away from chat.
Greetings.
All right, let's get double doll now. How you doing, Kano? How'd your Uber run go today? Can I share my D2R streamer code download? You got Istin Ohm in your... What? Act 2 Nightmare was my PB. After 6 hours, jeez. We don't have any like codes. Like buy the game and get X% off.
I need a key.
What's better for source health slug? Dual spec lightning fire or cold fire? Cold fire. My streamer drops code. Oh. Well, that's just get on the streamer servers. Yeah, I want IO doll.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, I don't love the new tech, Druber. You donated and your drops didn't increase? Well, it takes time. It's not like an immediate increase. Here's how it goes. When you donate to the stream, or subscribe to the stream especially, you will come back to the stream more likely. This is Twitch's findings. You will come back and visit the stream more often if you support the stream. When you do that, you will find yourself more likely and desired to play Diablo 2, because you're now going to be seeing more Diablo 2. Thus, you will play more Diablo 2. Thus, you will end up getting more drops overall. Bingo, bango, bongo. That is how it all works. So, does subscribing and supporting Mr. Lamacy increase your drops? Yes. Okay, Denali, well, you just had a baby, so. Obviously, there's exceptions with if you have baby. I also play less since the 2 children. Wild mental gymnastics. That is just statistical analysis. Proven. Found a Chamron. Let's go. Hoop. Sorry if you don't like stats. Nothing alternative about that. How much to actually make Iodol if it drops? Instead of Dole Io, you're saying? You want me to just completely botch my white wand? Wow. For God, it's so brutal. 80. 75. 75. I will brick my white for you. Who's on the D2 content creator Mount Rushmore? It's so tough because, like, you know, again, you can't have just like recency bias. right? You got to go back, and then it's like who counts as a founder, and like Indrik did a lot. I feel like he's got to be on there, even though he doesn't do anything really much anymore. That'd probably be like my oldest OG with it. Hell. Can we pay to remove your magic find? There's no magic find removal. It's also kind of complicated, I feel like. You know, does Bender go on there because of everything he brought to like speedrunning in insane ways, or does his like lack of as much with the streaming and all that, you know, have an effect? Tough to say, right? Do you put someone who's just the best speedrunner on there, or do they also need to be contributing in all the other ways? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like there could be a lot of people on it for a big variety of reasons. So I wouldn't know who to put where.
I subscribe so that Llama can play for me. I can nap and wait for him to do all the hard work of grinding and runs. Hashtag smarter, not harder.
There you go.
Hashtag he does it for the kids.
Do it for the kids. Thank you, David. 2 rolls for you. Cover potions, number 1. Would Kano even be running D2 if he didn't grow up watching guys like Llama? I don't know. We'd have to ask him. Kano. Zoom in. Wrong one. I missed a word. Yeah, we'll leave that one off.
I can't carry anymore.
Venus is interesting.
I need mana.
Would we ever team up on PD2 reset? Sure, if he wants to. Sounds fun.
I am overburdened.
But obviously, like, Kano of later would probably go on it. You know, and that's just always the questions. Do you throw more to the older guys, like the Indriks and the Teos and the Ryus and all that? Or do you go more to the newer blood? Kano. The Coolies. The Zarfins. He probably needs to make more content first.
I need mana. I need mana.
Mana burn.
Greetings.
Why is cold fire better than light fire? Light just requires a little too much. You need too many synergies. So that makes it tough. I mean, Dobrunsky kind of fit in. He's not really in the newer section. He is more in the old section. Oops. He's been around for a bit with D2, but then he kind of stopped playing a few years ago. So again, is Dobrunsky on there? I don't know. How do you stay in shape? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm in the greatest shape right now, you know, but I play hockey, goalie, but you still get a great workout as a goalie. So, yeah, a couple times a week of that usually helps, at least somewhat. A sphere is a shape. It's also true. But our shape definitely rounded out a little more as we had the kiddos. Exactly, Trooper. Oh no. Some Midora over there for what, archers? Yeah. Oof. Gray Bang. Everything reminds me of her. Have I ever been in a hockey fight? No. Not really. You know, you have your little altercations and stuff. Baby Lilith is the oldest, and then Dariel is the younger one. Or Lily and Andy. Never took your skate off and tried to stab someone? Nope. You left when I was talking about using dating apps? What? Why would you leave for a year just because I talked about using a dating app? Harsh, man. Tracked. Oh. I got 2 kids. It's true. Life comes at you fast, man. One day you're going on a dating app. The next day you got two kids. All right. Zoom is done.
Moo.
The Great No Name. Chi-Chi, thank you very much. 24 fire res, 20 light res. Ah, okay, big fan. I thought it was related. 5 stat chat choice. What do you want, chat? Borrow a dog for content, then end up with 2 kids. True. Dex, 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 Dex. And just all Dex. Dex it is. How long after meeting Moo Girl did we have baby Lilith? Oh, let's see. I met Moo Girl basically at New Year's and there. Probably like 9 months or so. No, I'm just kidding. 16, 17 months? Months? You lost interest in your 30s, and now your partner wants them even less than you do. Yeah, I mean, if you're not interested in having them, I would definitely say don't have them. They will take up a lot of your life. I mean, Moo Girl and I aren't getting any younger, you know? Oh, geez, Risen. So, you know, when you meet the right person and you know. Moo Girl and I met, and then we went on a trip to Mexico, like a couple months after we started dating. And then we moved in. Well, I moved into her house like 3 months after dating. Then we got a house together 5 months after dating. And then baby Lilith after that. So speed, as they say. There you go, Callie. Thank you. Where's my doll runes? What was her honest first reaction to me being a streamer? Oh, geez. I don't know.
Good day.
I'm trying to remember. She was pretty cool with it. I mean, you know, she had a good job and did well for herself and was a strong, independent lady. And so she was cool, like, you know, if I didn't make as much as her and just was, you know, as long as I could, like, support myself and whatever, and she was fine with it. And then she'd get to be the breadwinner and that. So. Oh, our parents are very happy to be grandparents. Yeah, my parents are ecstatic. Yeah, I mean, obviously I told her don't Google me before we have our first date because then it would, like, spoil it and she could, you know, ruin all that. Do I just donate X for X? Yeah. Donate X, receive Y, whatever is on the list there of the things. Googled every person you've met from Bumble? Wow. But what if they specifically requested, don't Google me? Sus. But what if they said, don't Google me, it's for a good reason? Don't worry, I'm not a serial killer. I just didn't want her to like stumble upon the fake restraining orders that you guys have made into images. I don't have a restraining order, but some people have believed that. They've Googled me and then they've been like, hey, what's with the restraining order? And I've had to explain to them, I don't have a restraining order. But even if I did have a restraining order, all that shows is that I put in effort, you know? I'm trying to get to know these women. But I don't have a restraining order. But if I did, that's what it would signify. So the great No Name.
So I just need to do the pie.
That is correct. Pie. All right. A pie has been ordered. Moogle is on the way home. And then your pie will be delivered. Persistence, right? People say, what's your worst quality? I say, I'm persistent. So if someone has a restraining order because of that. How many pi decimals do I know? I mean, you know, remember at this point it's been a long time, but in my heyday, 628. Is it an onion pie? No. Moo Girl will just give me a nice cream pie. Do gift subs spin the wheel? Gift subs do spin the wheel. Donation spin the wheel, or so every $6 or every gifted sub will spin that wheel. You know all the pi decimals, you just don't know the correct order. Smart. Have you ever dated someone and they say, I just don't feel like you care enough about me? Well, I would never be that person.
The Great No Name gifted a tier 1 sub to Cocoa Puff.
Thank you, the great. We are McLaurin. What the heck? It's an old one. Oven mitt for 5 minutes. Let's get this oven cooking. Yeah, I said that to Moo Girl before baby Lilith came around too. Fair.
Your blood will boil.
Dalrune, Dalrune. A little unlucky. Hey, Led, how you doing? Ooh.
The order welcomes you.
And the great with 5 gifted. Do you just want 5 spins? Great.
Llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Or something else. Oh, wait.
Good day.
Wrong recipe. Ah, there's no spiked clubs here. Shoot. Her real name is Mindy. Okay. I will take the gold.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama,
And
drama,
Jervin with 10 gifted subs. What can I do for you, Jervin?
It's me, bitch.
5 spins for the great, 10 spins for Jerv, or 10 subs for Jervin. Drop 1 charm. Okay. 1 down. Moogirl understands the cows need to die because they are carrying weapons. They're being a little aggressive. Players 2. Roll number 3. Do I want 40 spins for the guy who did it for nothing? Well, do you want to trade Pickens? I've already asked you this question. Drop item of chat's choice. That's annoying. Alright, chat, what do you want? Gloves, ring, belt. What would you like? Oh my god, you guys are so mean! That's 3, we got 4, 5, and then Jervin, we have your 10. The stealth is gone. Invisible cursor. I think people said offhand, but oven mitt for 5 more. Dang it, it just was finishing. Oh my god. We will just do 10 spins for Jervin if we do not get any confirmation from him in the chat. So if Jervin wants something else, please let me know. What's the most illegal thing I've ever done? Oh, where do I start? When I was a little kid, I went and was angry and I scratched the back of my neighbor's car. I did $12 worth of damage with a little pebble. really bad about that one. So I didn't know how much it was going to cost, so I just was doing chores left and right to try and pay for it. And then I made like $72. And then it was only $12 that it cost. So then I made $60 in the end. So worth it. Would scratch again. How'd I get caught? I told them when they asked who did this. I wasn't like angry at them or anything. I was just like angry, you know. I was a kid and who knows what I was mad about. I was like 9 years old or something. Probably mad I couldn't get ice cream or something. So, crime pays. That's what I learned. Thol. And that was pretty much it. Alright. I don't think I've seen anything from Jervin, so we are just going to do 10 spins. Ah, perfect. There we go. He said 10 spins. Rolling. Ooh, that's really nice. Next skill chat choice is number 1. What would you like, chat? Number 2 is drop belt. Number 3 is the sky goggles. Number 4 is players 2. Number 5 is drop booties. Number 6 is another invisible cursor. Number 7 is turn the keyboard around. Oh, 2011. I'm mad at you, Quentin. Number 8 is drunken cursor. Oh no, it stacks. The drunken invisible cursor is impossible. Number 9 is tiny hands. And number 10 is another drunken cursor. Let me delete and pause. Hold on, let me put on my tiny hands. Oh boy. Resume. Okay. Oh boy. I'm supposed to try and click this waypoint with a drunken invisible cursor. Oh my god. Wow, I actually got it. And chat's choice was poison dagger. Okay. Next skill, poison dagger. Are we done with ladder? Yeah, I mean, there's not really, unfortunately, like, not really a lot for ladder to do, you know. Unless you're like 99 grinding, I feel like. Otherwise, we did it all. We beat the Ubers and got the torch. Yeah, we could obviously do like a little more of just playing through and yada 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 general stuff, but
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super
no.
llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Goggles plus dim vision is pure content.
This is not okay. I'm gonna give it to Jim. So I don't know if he still has it or gave it away or what. Not okay. Thank you very much for the generous donation. It's very sweet of you, though I do have to question your timing. Come on. Alright. Doll rune. There's no doll runes, man. Does dim vision not stack? No, other things pause for the dim vision, then they'll come back. Gotta go change my pants really fast. Don't worry about it. No, 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 no. Bro, I cannot see anything. It's so dark. This is the one thing I wish you guys could see what my screen looked like through the goggles.
I can't carry it anymore.
You have only half the darkness. Whew.
Not enough mana.
Don't like that. Okay. That one, that one really got me. Like really, really.
I need mana.
Woo. Oh my god, the drunk cursor.
I am overburdened.
Drunk invisible cursor. Truly
I can't carry
one of the hardest ways to play this game. Oh my god.
Sinister underscore engineer gifted a tier 1 sub to D1N0's easy 0 underscore.
Oh, thank you, Sinister. Whew. Maybe boiled. It's I mean, that is a brutal combo. Drunk cursor, invisible cursor. No running for 3 minutes. Oh god. Oh god. Bad timing with the cold. How long till pie? I don't have long left. Moo Girl says pie can come soon. She's gotta get my cream pie ready for me first.
I need mana.
Shale Am. Bro, there's just no doll runes. Oops. They just don't exist.
Both kids are asleep in the car, correct?
Oh, in the car?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Alright. Wait, where's the second thing? Candy? Car seat backup. It's not for you. Our BLT is here. We will get into that in a second. finish our no running and oh my god, I'm so slow. Front cursor and stuff. At least we have a little bit of extra cash for me and the kids' diapers. Bro, I need a diaper change after that last one. Oh, poison dagger. Gosh dang it. Okay, you are right. After this tower, I will go back to normal and do Radamant. Who has to change my diapers too? I can change my own diapers. Thank you very much.
Not enough mana.
I'm a grown boy. Big boy. Big boy llama. Turn it up a little bit. Whew. Alright. Running is back.
I need mana.
No, no, no.
I need mana.
Okay, well, Moo Girl is home, so both the kids are asleep in the car, so she's just got to, like, do some child transferring and stuff. And then she'll be good to go. Amarin. Alright. Dalrune doesn't exist. I don't know what to tell you guys. This softcore? Yeah. Pretty much always softcore for, ooh, nice. For this. Okay. If we get 100% quest, it means going forward. Going forward, it will be all 100% quest.
Good to see you.
Doing this on hardcore is way too brutal when you see some of the combinations. There and there and one more. Where are you? Sorry, I'm late. We are at Nightmare Act 1. We were trying to get I guess I don't have another. We were trying to get whatever you call it. Dalrune, but it did not work. Okay. Let's do Radamant, then we're going to eat the BLT.
Impossible. Impossible.
Seems unlikely. No BLT till I eat my pie. I mean,
I can't. I can't.
I gotta wait for Moo on that one. It's the whole thing. Ooh. Hello.
I can't.
Sure. Don't mind if I boot-a-loot-a-doo. Poison dagger.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
What the heck? What is this level 3?
I can't.
Seriously, what is this level 3? Here? Oh, wow. All that for a poison dagger.
Flesh.
Sign off. See you in 10 hours. Have a good one, Jess. Why are there so many onions on this? Alright, let's eat. Like extra onions, though. Always fun.
Moo.
Thank you, Darth. I'll get this spin in a second.
TP. TP. TP.
It's a BLT, and then Moogirl added onions to make it a bowl.
I've hit an invisible barrier.
Then we're in the movie.
An out of season April Fool's joke. Diablo experience.
Oh my god.
Whoa! The staff of kings. You astound me, my friend. What are you buying?
Before time began, there was the cube. We know not where it.
Yeah, not a good idea there, buddy. It's time, Kramer.
Need some help? Very well. Thanks. I'll put that to good use. Thanks. 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 I'll put that to good use. Thanks. 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 Oh.
How many times do I watch these? Couple.
I need mana.
It is hot down
Right there. Just look up Carbot.
Take it
Diablo 2.
This must be the true tomb of Talrasha. Forgive me. I need help. Tell me more. Thanks. Farewell. Follow me.
Looking for.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Yeah.
I thank you, mortal, for my freedom.
Trying to pick the item up with the screen shake.
You may not pass. You may not pass. Jaren tells me I should take you east to...
Oh my god.
Jaren tells me I should take you east to... Well...
For real though.
Put that to good use. Good to see you again.
All right. BLT break done. Let's keep this game rolling.
Impossible.
Whew. It's pretty good BLT. A little bit soggy, but you know, it's what you're gonna get. I know it'll be very soon great. Like I said, we got 2 sleeping girls right now, and they were in the car, and she's transferring them over, and I would say within the next 10 minutes. Prime sub also counts as the sub wheel. It will also get a spin. Yes. So, rolling for Darth. You have to go back to work. You want me to just pie myself? Clap hands. If you have
Move.
1 minute, I can go make the pie and just pie myself for you. Yeedan, thank you. Alright, I'll go get pie. The clap hands are gonna happen too. 4 minutes left.
Thanks for all of the D2 info over the years.
Thank you, Shoot. Thank you, Dan. Well, I'm sorry it is not Moo Girl with the surprise pie, but in some ways, having to pie yourself is a little worse. Oh. Gets in like your eyelashes. Give the rest to the dog. I'll get rid of it. guess I gotta look first. Is this whipped cream that a dog can have? This is just the Kroger brand. Extra creamy. Yeah, what is the pup cup? Clap hands. Going. Yeah, but like when you go to Starbucks, they give you a little pup cup. But do they have a special whipped cream for pups? Drop One Ring Amy. Is the only ingredient cream? No. Heavy cream, water, sugar, non-fat milk, maltodextrin, and then a couple other things of like, whatever. Contains 1% less than of cellulose gel and whatever stuff. Okay. And we got another one. Wouldn't the ring Amy drop with the ring in your inventory, not in your person? I mean, these are always dropped from like equipped. If I don't have it equipped, then we could go from there. Alright, drop gloves. Oh my god.
I'm overburdened.
I don't think anybody's going for 99. Yeah, what's it say if you Google, can my dog have whipped cream?
Moo.
Llama, your content
Thanks,
helped
great.
me get those stage 3 colon cancer. Thank you. Use as a guardian angel.
Aww. Thanks, Pimpin. That is extremely rough. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I hope that everything is good now and it stays that way. What do you think about killing every monster living in the game? Is it possible to do? I've already done it a few times. Killing every monster in the game, Mr. Llama SC, if you Google that. Some may be lactose intolerant. So then she could get gas. Oh. That's also true, great. Google says they can have a little amount. Alright, probably a tiny bit's fine. Alright, here you go, puppers. Here's your pup cup finger. Darcy. There you go. What are you feeding her? Just a finger of whipped cream. She's good with that, right?
Greetings.
It's better than the carpet she's been eating. Wow. She does love her carpet. Both girls are screaming and overtired. Oh, I thought that they were asleep. I guess they woke up when you brought them out. Free MVS time when he has to clean up the puke later, but for real. You joke, but... Bro, I feel like players 8 versus like being able to run P8 versus doing P1. Massive difference in just time. I feel like with players 8, 16 hours works. With players 1, I'm like, never mind. I need 24 hours. Can Darcy sing Dog's Pasito? She doesn't really bark, so. She'll bark if somebody knocks on the door, I guess. Could grab that and try some stuff. We're level 38. We're about 6 hours in. We're in Act 1 Nightmare here. I think the big thing is, it's more so this. When you can run players 8, you can really accelerate during the, think Sweet Melody. You can really accelerate during the quiet times of chat. Like if chat were to take, you know, an hour off where they don't do anything, I could gain like 15 levels. Or whatever, you know. But on players 1, you can't really take advantage as much. Drop item of chat's choice. Crap. Lore. Amy. Whoa, 3 to summon resist. Stealth, Thesaurus. Life and light res. Spirit. Anything good in the new ladder? Nothing. The waypoint. So I think that's honestly one of the biggest differences. Like I think if I was able to be PX right now, I could be like level 50 something, and then that's, you know, just like cube is not an item, it's an equipped item. What's chat's vote? Seems like chat's all over the place. We'll narrow it down. Do you want spirit, lore, stealth, or boots? It is man versus dream, yes. Spirit, spirit, stealth, stealth, spirit, spirit, lore, spirit, spirit, spirit. Gosh dang it. Y'all suck. I mean, thank you, chat, for being so kind and generous. Thank you to everybody on YouTube for jamming that like button. Thank you to everybody on Twitch for following along. Very kind for subscribers over on YouTube as well. And of course anybody who has donated, gifted subs, memberships, whatever during the run as well. Don't badmouth chat, we pay your bills. Chat is my boss. Yes, and if you want a free spin, you can use a Prime sub here. Nice and easy way to snag yourself a little extra value for your sub there. In the future, we will have Man vs. Stream back on 1 a month. Probably we'll try and do it like first weekend of every month or something like that. roughly. So then they'll be more in line, and you know, can roll it through. Never mind. That does go down. I do want to check it. And I want to go back, but I have to see this through, at least to the waypoint. Could do a straw poll you want chat to vote on those things. Yeah, I mean, problem is it can take a while to like get through a whole straw poll, and in that case there was enough people that just said spirit across both the chats. Is Teeth Bone Spirit good in groups? Not really. It's honestly a little slow.
I can't carry anymore.
Like, the damage output just isn't high enough for this character. And in a group, you're just gonna have everybody like able to do stuff. So in a group play, honestly, it's better to be summoned with like nice curses and stuff. That's where you'll really be able to contribute a lot more rather than trying to do damage here. Because you also don't really work in a group with anybody who's doing like, you know, conviction aura or anything. You don't get the benefit. So, just ends up making it worse.
I need mana.
I feel like chat's always going to pick the best time to drop. Generally, the whole of chat picks the best item to drop, even if individuals within don't always do. Did I ever do a Poison Necro guided playthrough? Uh-huh. Should be up on YouTube. I believe I did it for D2R, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it's just LOD. If it's just LOD, let me know. But I think I have it done for D2R.
I can't carry anymore.
Any slap chops yet? We had a slap chop early on. Very early on. Den of Evil. You'll bring another layer? You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm happy that, you know, just the one we had. It's great. Poison Necro stops being effective in Act 4 Nightmare. I mean, you can actually have Poison Necro, like, move on. Yes, the big issue in Act 4 Nightmare is you do run into the poison immunes into Chaos, which can be a little rough. So you have to find a way around those guys. But after that, like, you can still do alright, and then it can get you through some of Hell and be okay. And
I need mana.
then the Hell Chaos doesn't have those poison immunes. So... have I done a Hell run with every full set? No. Because I you know, I'm not generally picking up the sets. Could be fun to mess around. How good is Arctic set? I've definitely done like full playthroughs with Saigons and, you know, some of the basics, but
Moo.
Subwheel with Prime working.
Subwheel with Prime is working. Ooh, unique ring.
Back to the hell.
Here we go, baby. SOJ. SOJ.
Hello.
That'd be a wild one, wouldn't it? This is the most common spot to get it. No health pots for 2 minutes. Guess we'll hold that here. Oh, mangled. Okay.
Hello.
Annoying. Okay, stat and skill are mine. Let's go. We all knew it was going to be a mantled. Yeah, I mean, we knew it was a mantled. Nobody had to say anything. But you gotta dream a dream sometimes, you know? I'm gonna add a minute to no health pots because I used one accidentally. Why no more gloves for a punishment? Just curious. Pick a random slot, I guess. I felt like gloves was a good slot where you can get some nice life and resistances pretty easily. But it can't have a socket. It's not gonna have fast run walk on it, so it's... Oh my god, I did it again. I'm just gonna reset, no health pots. It's just trying to clear it out. Alright, no health pots, round 2. You have said boots to avoid fast run knock? Well, I want to have fast run knock. The idea, though, is I'm literally losing a slot. I am no longer allowed to ever wear gloves for the rest of this run. That's pretty painful. Like, I have 24 fire res right now there. Literally one slot just going naked for the rest of the run is pretty rough. So, you know, I was trying to find a slot that I thought would be punishment for using those pots wasn't given. I just reset. No using pots the entire time. It's just here again. You want fast run off, but we don't. Sure.
Move.
Best time to
I can see that. Thank you, Duster. And DB Easy and Evo Demon. Thank you, guys. Oh, Diablo 1 action, Mr. Evo. Drop
DB_Reezy
gloves.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Anrath_TH. DB_Reezy gifted a tier 1 sub to the Intranaut.
DB, what would you like?
DB_Reezy gifted a tier 1 sub to Varaxes.
Three sub wheels. Rolling. Every pie you give yourself, I'll redo once the kids are asleep. Well, let's not do that. If I pie myself, then we've done it. You don't gotta redo a pie that's already been pied. Alright, health pots are back. Big cursor number 1. You ever played Diablo 1 with a big cursor? Is Dark Glow better than Stealth? Nah. Gamble Gloves is number 2. Wow, Evo. More like it sounds like pi is 3141, so I should actually be charging 3141 for a pie, and you're getting it for a discount. Boom. See, 2 can play this game. Hey, like that. Oh, snap. How you like that? You can't have big cursor invisible. That is the one. Only small cursor can be invisible. So the invisible cursor you can see is still there. Not counting down.
$3.14 million or riot.
I think that is also a fair price for a pie. Droober with 40. What you going for there, Droop?
Epic.
I disagree with that, Jack. Haven't seen any balloons in a while. Let's make this a party. Oh my god, my lungs are gonna be so exhausted, man. I don't know where the maggot lair is. 1.
The right portion can't cure.
Two. Oh, perfect, Devo. What's going on here? Balloon party. Invisible mouse. We have nothing for the new season. 3. Whew. 4. Why don't they want to add more content in this game? They want everybody playing Diablo 4, I think. Ah! And immortal.
I need mana.
5 balloons. Darcy doesn't eat balloons. She's dumb, but she ain't that dumb that I know of. That's Dogspacito. A cacophony of dogs roam my screen. Trying phase is done. Do I like Guns N' Roses? Still got it. I like roses. Not a big fan of guns, personally.
This place is as dark as a tomb. Impossible.
7. Oh boy, Midora.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Eight. Leave my grenade throw alone. The game glitched or something.
Not enough mana.
9. Dude, the balloon work is so hard. Is Quentin still here?
Blessings to you.
Greetings.
Oh, 10. Yes, perfect. If it doesn't come in for like 2 days or something, we can just do balloons in 2 days as well. Does that sound okay? Balloon King.
Beginning to enjoy the darkness.
12. Perfect, Quentin.
Good day.
13. Jesus, the balloons, man. Whew. It's a crazy thing because, you know, it's like balloons aren't too bad in small quantity. So you're like, I can't charge too much for balloons, but man, you add a lot of balloons in there. Woo! Duster. 15. Last meme run I did? I don't know. Best place to farm level 85 character, not D2 normal version. Either Andy Mephisto if you're looking for just like Shakos and Oculuses and things like that. Otherwise, probably good to go shop. Grab magic one. Or farm like Chaos is really nice, or any of the area level 85s can be really good if you could do them. Oh god. Whew. We got a $2 per balloon deal going on. 4 more. Oh. I know, Black Underground's crazy. Oh. I may have to put a pause on the balloons after this. It's getting exhausting. Alright, let's
99 Luft Balloons. Alfirum wegt zum Horizont hielt man fu UFOs aus darum schickte ein General nie Fliegerstaffel hinterher Alarm zugeben, wenn's so wer dabei waren dort am Horizont 99 Luft Balloons.
It's beautiful. Yes, you can get a breastplate in Act 1 or 2 if normal. Or like a ring mail or whatever.
I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
That's the 20. And then 1 balloon for Eva. Alright, we're going to pause balloons for a minute. It's a pause balloons.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama.
Doc, is it okay to blow this many balloons? Whew. DB, thank you for 6. Gifted service. Oh, I think I need to take a balloon break.
I need mana.
thought Elvis passed away in the toilet. Oh yeah, he did.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Go go llama rangers, woof woof.
You're the first.
We shouldn't overdo the Berlin's chat. If we push him to FUD, he might raise the prices. My wallet can't handle that kind of inflation.
Well, hold on. I gotta stand up. The balloons made me dizzy. Woo! Oh, alright, no more balloons. Whew. I'm gonna get more water, 1 second. Those dang balloons, man. Whew. Wow. Trigger the vagus nerve and abort simple arrhythmias. What? What does that even mean? So I need to be blowing into straws and blowing up balloons more. Is that, are you saying, no, what? Another first way. Only in the meme runs.
He was not horizontal. He was a deluded fool.
It lowers your heart rate and makes you feel faint. Well, that's not good. No wonder. No wonder I feel faint.
It is an honor to serve you.
So when I go get blood drawn, after like the 3rd or 4th vial, that's a different thing, right? Where I start to like black out from that. So I shouldn't blow in a straw then. That'll make me black out. That's the Vesovago or whatever response. That's just being a baby. Wow. Yeah. How do I deal with that response and make that thing not a thing? Because that sucks. Wow, you know. Try tensing up. Like tensing up muscles. What's up, muscles? Usually through therapy. Get your blood drawn every day. What? I don't know about that.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Don't tense up your muscles? Oh my god.
Hello.
First it's tense them up, then it's don't tense them up. All right.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate. A flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes and turretonics. Say they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blow hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify.
Also, I know, DV, you have a pie. Moo girls. A little slow.
Drunken Dogs Prosciutto Pie time.
I will, yes, I know. Unless you want me to just self-pie. Alright, Drunken Sailor, Dog Spacito, pie. Hades with the 60. GG. Get really hydrated. Okay. I will try. So yeah, we can self pie if Moo Girl's unable to pie. Lie down during it? Okay. What happened to Moo Girl? I don't know. She's been pretty AFK today. I mean, she's taking care of both the kids, so... Maybe Lilith probably could pie me at this point. Make a trader in within an hour. It's 5 dim visions. Wow.
Moo.
It's kind of an old MVS command, but they're not old enough to farm Bale, sadly. Finish a magazine in school. I'm not even like really nervous about needles. The Vasavadra response I don't think gives that. I just get like darkness closes in and I get cold sweats and whatever, but like I'm pretty okay with it. Timer to also punish. Could do like half price there, yeah. True, that it does. The big O baby response. I thought I was gonna die the last time. When she took the 4th vial, for like 5 minutes, darkness just closed in. I was so sweaty and cold.
Hello.
And then it passed and then I was good, yeah. Jeez, Struber. Oh my god. As if I wasn't already feeling faint enough from blowing up so many balloons. Drunk Cursor. Well, Drunken Sailor is going. The Drunk Cursor is not with this one, it's with the Half Drunken Sailor. But this goes more up and down and all over. Yeah, I get Denali. Oh my god. No, I couldn't see my life.
Good day.
Ooh. It's a tough one. Click. God, this is such a hard class. Ugh. I know, it's like, why can't Blizzard integrate Dogspacito into the game? Are they even trying? The Apathy song by Dog version next. Is there one? This is tough. Yeah, for sure, Living Bill. For certain. Costs. Slap chop added to the list.
I have absolutely no idea what slap chop is.
we'll see soon enough. It is pretty brutal. No, DB. It's. I will just have to go kill that then in the future. One day MBS. They can 2 days can come back and we're gonna stuff will continue forward with it. Hey, you have a save and quit reset map option that does exist, so balloons got. Balloons got. There you go.
You know we already had one up here.
Did we?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that. I can't see anything.
Hi, it's Fitz with Slap Chop. You're gonna be in a great mood all day because you're gonna be slapping your troubles away with the Slap Chop. Now look, here's a potato. One slap, you got big chunks for stews. 2 slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this, but you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades.
Did you let Darcy like this cream cheese that's in here already?
No, she just licked a little off my finger. Breakfast to go.
Now, you love salad, you hate making it. You
Hate
know you hate making salad. That's why you don't have any salad in your diet.
Salad.
Watch this, one slap, salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get the veggies in. At least throw it on top of the pizza. You're gonna change
I thought this was a
eating.
bad kitchen
Come
towel.
on, 5 seconds, 4 or 5 seconds, it's done.
Intentional.
I thought this was one of the ones you didn't like. Ugh. How was I supposed to know which towel is your good
This
towel
this
and
tuna
not?
looks boring. Stop having a boring tuna. Stop having a boring life. Add this tuna, put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice tuna salad. Look at this. You're gonna have an
Don't
exciting
say
life.
that out loud. You know she can hear you and understand you.
Remember what you didn't want.
Wow. That's not.
Look, here's a hard-boiled egg. One chop. Yeah.
And the good towel's coming downstairs.
Thanks, Moo Girl.
Sorry. What? Hi, girlie. 0%. She didn't even notice. You don't need diapers anymore. She's a big girl.
Did you go on the potty today? Did you go potty on the potty today? That's great. Let's get that girl involved so we can save some money.
Okay. Oh, gymnast. Good. I hope you poop yourself more. This is for Daddy's poop.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
You add the pickle, you add the green onion. And what you can do, you can mix things together. You add the ham, and you're gonna love this. You don't have time to make breakfast.
Balloons!
Breakfast to go.
Lilith is all about the balloons.
You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. Almonds, walnuts. It comes with a cover, so you can do everything in the cover. All right, or you can do it on the board, whatever you'd like. It's so easy. One finger. If I could do it with one finger, you guys could do it with your whole hand.
Dude, I blew up all these balloons. I'm like so faint now. I didn't realize
Stop throwing your money away.
if you try and blow up that many balloons, you're gonna pass out.
Are you blowing up the balloons too? Here, wipe that.
$1 for a topping. Yeah. Nowadays toppings are like $2.99. Thanks,
not only
Obama.
nuts, what about fruit? Put a mango. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful on your ice cream?
So what's the balloons about?
I don't know, but they were like, hey, how about you blow up some balloons? And I was like, sure, how bad can balloon blowing be? Oh my god, Moo. Blowing is horrible.
The reason you're gonna slap away every day.
Balloon pause is not over. Balloons are on pause for a bit.
Like that, like a butterfly, to clean. Now these other ones that you see in the
My
store,
lungs hurt.
in the food,
I'm
all the stores have
faint.
this. You can't clean it. You can't open this up. It's worthless.
I literally will be
Now, take the slap
like
shot, put it back
unable to
together,
blow up
and
more
get the garlic.
balloons.
All right, here's the garlic with the skin. There you go. Pea skin is the garlic. You're getting
Wow.
No, we're not gonna mess with it. It can pop and shoot down your throat.
Mama says no balloons.
No. Come on.
like the onions with the skin. All right, this is making you cry, you're making me cry. All right, life's hard enough as it is. You don't want to cry anymore. Put the slap chop right there. The skin's at the bottom. Hey, look, if you want a little bit of onions, you don't want to drag out the food processor, the skin comes right off. You see that? All right, now put a tomato in there. Add your cilantro, your hot peppers right there.
Balloons.
You can eat it like this. Guys, we're gonna make America
Hands
again.
only.
One slap at a time.
Does this product still exist? It does, and it's not that good.
Who needs to go? Yeah, that's Daddy's present.
Yeah, what was the present from before? Oh, Father's Day? From your mom? Dang.
I know, I was like, he's not your daddy.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, Daddy will open it later, honey. Let's go. Your sister.
Dude, your mom's the best. Heck yeah.
You need a change? Well, then come on. Let's go get it out here. No, we're going to leave the balloons in here, though. We're not the balloons stay in here. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's go get your change.
I'm telling you, I'm out of balloons. I have blown all the balloons that I can blow today, I think. Maybe we'll see later. Oh my god, Quince. I can't do more balloons right now.
Do the 50 balloons.
I physically cannot blow more balloons. I got so dizzy, I had to stand up. I felt like I was gonna pass out for a little bit. We can, balloons will resume maybe in a couple days, or maybe at towards the end of the stream, you know, we can balloon it up. But There is a health concern of balloons. We gotta wait. Maybe if I had full-size balloons. I mean, honestly, yeah, I don't know. The full-size balloons, like I said, there's more air you have to put into them, but the initial force is less. And the initial force really hurts sometimes, you know? It's like the more exhausting part. If you want to come up with the next thing, you can ask for next things, but I gotta.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate. A flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes and turn tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Drop it like it's hot.
Dang. Stealth, lore, Hisaris, Steel Clash. And some sweet items. Oh, God.
Good to see you.
Tinder problems. Nice, Mike. It did, Quentin. Sure. Random's trash. With the 150. Oh, you had to? You had to spice it up a bit? Mm-hmm. Gun to your head, huh? Had to do it. How very convenient.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, Quentin, we can either delay balloons for a couple days, or you can decide something else. But with how dizzy I got after that last round of blowing, I cannot blow any more balloons right now safely. GG Tinder problems with the 150 crushing all my sweet gear I worked so hard to get. Click.
Yes.
Nothing happened with crushed garlic, no. I don't know if we ever came up with anything for it because I don't even know how it's good or bad that's supposed to be. If you deny the dono, you can pick it up. I got that out. $10. Okay, $10 sounds reasonable for pickings too. Should I send that over? Am I trying to bribe my commissioner with cash? No, don't. Oh my god. I meant $10 of FAAB. Obviously. Not cash.
I can't carry anymore.
Bin. Whew.
Good evening.
Instead of balloons, just say the... What? Bro, I might just try for 50 balloons and pass out instead. You think little Kyler Murray can run around, run himself to a Super Bowl here? He blew up. For real though. Pick some things, Quentin, or we'll balloon it later.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed. Super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, llama, llama.
Saving Timmy is busted.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
The 3-year-old requested more Drunken Sailor.
It needs
so Drunken
to be
Sailor she
fixed.
shall have.
I do, Mike. That was a good one. What shall we do with Drunken Sailor? See, I think the reason that 3-year-olds love this is the same reason my daughter loves to spin in circles over and over and over and over and over again and all sorts of craziness. And I remember when I was a kid, heck yeah, I'd love to spin in circles and play all those get dizzy games. It was great, because then you're dizzy for, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, and then you're not dizzy anymore. Nowadays, oh my god, if I spin even like 3 times really quickly, I'm dizzy for like 2 days.
I can't carry anymore.
It's brutal. cough these days and recover for a day, yeah. You know, I do feel like No More Gloves actually got hit, and then, yes, I believe gloves are now banned for the rest of the run. And this is now going to potion slot. I'm gonna vomit. Whew. Whew. Okay. Another one. Save and exit and reset map. Is that what you're spending your 90 on? Exactly, Duster. Is that what you are wanting, Quentin? Son of a... And reset maps. Ah, that's brutal, actually. Quentin, thank you so much. And the Cardinals are a good team. I'm excited to see what Murray and McBride and Harrison can do this year. And hey, you still got Connor. He's a stud. I think they'll have a solid year. The ice, okay. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh my god, my cast speed is so miserable. They forever will be mid, just like them boys. Get out of here. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over our 5 Super Bowl rings.
I need mana.
Talking about forever mid. Wow, Mike. Real observant.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Darth with 5. What would you like? Vegas has a higher over-under on Arizona than Dallas? Wow. Sounds like Dallas is going to be free money this year. What do they have the Dallas over-under at? 12 wins? 13 wins? 12.5 is probably where they set the line. 7.5? What? That's the easiest free money ever. Moo Girl, I'm going to double all of our money. Who's Dallas's RB1? Williams? Blue? I don't know. We're not really doing the whole running game thing. No way. That is free money. They think we're going to finish 7 and 10. I mean, look, I know we have one of the hardest schedules in the league, but that's silly. You can have 2 drunken sailors. Yes. Is that what you would like? You just want me to vomit? Is that? Oh, wait a minute. One more? Oh, one more. Wait. No, that's good.
Good to see you. Greetings.
Puking doesn't stop the timer. Nothing stops the timer. Stroke. The Pirates with 5. Oh my god. Someone's 3-year-old is in heaven right now. Smith. Over under how many people are going to puke after these next 12 minutes. I've got it at 7.5. Chat's just a bunch of 3-year-olds at heart. That sounds accurate. Oh my god, it's hard.
Dang, Quentin.
Thanks, Gunza. Thank you again to Pirate and Darth Green for the 5 gifted subs each. Whew. God, my talking is hard. I'm so out of breath from those balloons. On those last 5 balloons, I knew I was in trouble. Oh, really? You can look up in the top left, it has the list of them. Whatever's coming up. Is this what it's like to be a smoker? Oh my god. Don't smoke, anybody. Good lord. This is horrible. I'm just saying, if you're a smoker and you don't realize how horrible this is, quit smoking and then you'll be like, oh my goodness. I can breathe so easily. It's so bad. It's all good. It was Quentin's idea. How much for long I do some chair spins? Oh. Bro, I'm holding on for dear life right now. $2 a spin. Oh, it'd be like $1 a spin, but I don't think we should do spins. I will vomit. It will not be pretty. Oh. The treadmill speed will be just a walk. I mean, if I'm having to do it for whatever the rest of the time is, you know. 100% quests will be 100% of all quests going forward. As soon as that is unlocked, every quest of the axe and whatever is in front of where I am, I will do. Onion spin. I have the flare waypoint. How you doing, Chatham? Oh. That's annoying though. I have to go through the entirety of the flare. I should look at oh yeah, Armis's rings. What's wrong with the screen? Blame chat. What should we do with the drunken light in the morning? The screen is on the high seas and got a little bit tipsy. Upper left corner has your settings. Oh, Nandu with this I blew up too many balloons when I played, and now I'm out of breath and dizzy. So chat thought it'd be funny to then make me even more dizzy. It's great. Chatham with 12 gifted subs. Spin me right round, baby. Okay. How many is that? Is that 5 drunken sailors? 4, 5. I don't know. 10? Oh my god, it's 12 gifted subs. 9? I think it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Wait, no. 5. Well, I'm so backwards. It's 5. $5, 14, 70, 6, 7.
Sorry, I meant to ask for 10 spins of the sub wheel.
Oh, you said spin me right round, and I thought you meant spinning, you know, what we were just doing. Spinning right round and right round. You are correct. 10 subs. You can understand the confusion, though. Players 2 is 1. You assume you want to be as mean as possible? Pretty much. I mean, by mean, I mean generous and kind and giving and supportive of my family. Thank you so much. Big cursor is 2. I have mini-map. Ouch. There was no mini-map? Oh, Nandu had that. Oh my god. Chat clicks is 3. Okay, I will start the mini-map now. The mini-map and gamble chest.
But hey, let's also do 10 sailors
4.
while we're at it.
Ski goggles is 5. Drop boots is 6. Oven mitt left hand is 7. Zoom in is 8.
Not in town. I can't do that here.
Drop belt is 9.
I can't do that here. Not in town.
And ski goggles is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Alright, no mini-map. Sorry, I did not... I heard you guys say something about a mini-map, but I did not actually pick up on what it was. Jeez. Chatham with the 1. Okay. 40. And the 12 gifted subs. Darth, I'm just assuming that is 2 more of the thingies, the sailors. Yeah.
Can't carry anymore.
Oh god. Sorry, I did not mean to press tab. I just have an oven mitt on my hand. And it's a little difficult to press the buttons you want to press. God, the lack of belt here is also really annoying. Ugh. Stop it. Oh my god. Where am I? Did invisible cursor roll, or is it just brick? No, it's just a little botched. Sometimes the software does that. Potion slot is gone. Oh no. Alright, after chat clicks, I will go take care of all that.
Yes?
All right.
This feels like Cooley's first speed run a few weeks ago.
Alright. Oven mitt is off. Ski goggles are still on. The mini map is almost done. Shit. Oh, wait. Okay. Thank you, Ethan! 2 rolls for you. Also, I have to add 2 drunken sailors. Mike is bugging a bit. How so? Is it like bad? Do I need to restart it? Check, Mike, check, 1, 2. Sometimes you just gotta turn it off and on again, man. That's 1 roll, and it was oven mitt, and roll number 2 is buzzwords. Oven mitt. map is back. Jesus. Make sure to voice your frustration at chat. Zoom. Oh, Zoom is also over. Oh my god. Ugh, I really hate having only 3 potion slots. Wow, that's already really annoying. More annoying than I thought it would be. Future Cool will break records? No shot. Oh boy.
I need mana.
Bro, this is awful. Who came up with this? Who made MBS? And who decided on this drunken sailor party? Goggles are over. Can we mute the music? The music is the only good part about it. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, repair. What do we do with the drunken mama? there a special program that makes my stream move like that? Yes. I have a special proprietary software that overlays my Diablo 2 game and then abuses it to do wild things like this. I was hoping to see the strongest #1 ladder season as I hope for every season. Mr. Llama #1 ladders will continue in the future, but you have to remember I've got 2 kids under 2 right now. So dedicating like many days in a row is difficult because I have to, you know, help out my girl with the kiddos. But once they get a little bit older, we'll be able to do a little more. Goatenheim. How you doing, Goat? Good to see you, my friend. Oh, jeez. Have a mid off. I said what I said. This one's awful. You can't see anything. Just look through the, you know, everything. Perhaps I should request vacation time every 3 days for ladder reset.
It's locked.
Yeah, but it's vacation from Moo Girl and my children. And again, maybe when the kids are a little older, but when you have 2 kids under 2, that is, you don't get to have 3 days of alone time, even if it's just working like that. Getting 3 hours of alone time. Yeah, we got 2 little baby Krias there. But, like I say, when they get just a little bit older and they're like sleeping through the night, then we can start to look at that stuff. Because then it's not nearly as rough. But when they're not even sleeping through the night, it's so exhausting. Oh. Okay. Unfortunate. Working on 303. No.
Moo.
Holy smokes,
No.
45. Tao love Gotan Tao WR.
War Wizard, thank you. 45. That's crazy. Crazy. legitimate left hand. Alright. Oh. Oops, wrong way. But no! Oh my god.
Yes?
Oh! Oh, let's go. Time for bed. Good night, Mike. Have a good one. Go away for 15 minutes and still on Drunken Sailor Train? Yeah, you got another half hour or something. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like it. No, 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 no. Whew. What was the VR goggles before? Those are ski goggles that I have. That are meant for like high sun days, super dark.
Moo.
Well,
You know.
well, for once my Prime sub is available on the right day.
Andy with 22 months. Mwah, thank you so much. Very kind. What do we need for treadmill? You got to get through 100%, and then perm shame cap, and then treadmill. Oven mitt. All right as the oven mitt finishes on one, the oven mitt comes on the other. Whew. Shame cap is just perma debuff, yeah.
Good day.
Can't believe this thing. How do we get through 100% quest? That's just total donation, subs, bits, gift subs, follows. All of that adds to that bar. So make sure to follow the channel if you haven't already. What's up with the screen? Ask chat. Yeah, what's up with the screen, chat?
I'm really enjoying Drunken Sailor. My
What is it?
favorite part is when it goes left, then right, then left again, the right.
Weren't you
back,
gonna fix
then
the
forth,
glitch where
then
right
back,
here it does like a
then
frame
forward,
jump of a flash?
back, and forth, back, and forth, back, and forth, then back, and then forth, over and over, and over. Ad nauseum.
Right. Oh, there's ad nausea for sure. It adds a lot of nausea. Cluster with 10 gifted subs. What can I do you for? Thank you so much, Cluster. There you go, llama. What is it? What is there you go? Regardless, it is very kind. What? There is an abuse control with that. That doesn't work. Yes, unfollowing and following will not add to it. Do you get a spin? Yeah, I was asking, do you want 10 spins? Or do you want something else? I might have missed what you said.
Not enough mana.
5 spins and a pie. We'll see what Cluster wants. Dim Vision is worse. Slap Chop is worse. Drunken Sailor's pretty rough though, because oh my god, it's you just get so dizzy. Cluster is wondering what they should get with their 10 gifted subs. What do you think, chat? Oh, the dolls are alive. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. Alive?
Not enough money.
Sheesh. You're right, oven mitt is over. Oven mitt is one of the spins on the wheel. So, get rolled. This looks painful. You have no idea. I mean, I guess you kind of have an idea because you're watching. But, oh my god, trying to play it. My brain also hurts, FedEx. That makes two of us. Oh, it's painful for the viewer. I know. Y'all are choosing this. Not all of y'all, but some of y'all, that's who you are to blame for all of this. Cluster Buster picked. Okay. What was the picks? No! Dim Vision, Drunken Sailors. Thank you, Cluster. We're helping. With the diapers. You are helping with the diapers. Drop one charm. Alright. I guess that one is gone. Chat is helping with the diapers, which apparently baby Lilith today told mommy she needed to go potty and wanted to go on the big girl potty. So that was nice. I'm like, come on, girl. Save me those diapers. We didn't even really start potty training yet. She just was like, I'm done with this for now. So we're starting to get there. But we'll take one day, one time, going on the potty. I don't think we gotta do anything of the sort, Blaze. still so much left of it. When does dim vision go into effect? You can see the Q in the top left corner of my screen. It rolls down from one to the next, with the exception of sometimes when you get to the lower priority. There's high priority and low priority. Drunken Sailor and dim vision are high priority. A random spin of, you know, buzzwords or invisible mouse cursor, drunken cursor, those things are low priority, so they can actually stack together. But the top ones, the high priority ones, will not stack.
Moo.
Blaze Benjamin. Thank you for the prime. And for the baby diapers. Mwah. Oh boy. Oh God. No. I'm sorry. Need to put order diapers. We just ordered a bunch of diapers, so 5 points, chat. All right, chat. You want energy or dex? Or strength or vitality? Since it's Blaze, his prime sub will give 2 points energy, 3 points dex, it looks like. Or 3 points energy, 2 points dex. Get some of chat's desires and some of hers. What's the worst one that would make it hardest? Worst overlay? Or punishment? I mean, drop all equipment is pretty brutal. I don't have a ton of equipment right now, so that wouldn't be as bad, but it has been a couple times. Save and exit and reset maps is pretty brutal. When you're like about to kill a boss or in an area and you don't have a waypoint yet. 1 second, I gotta get Darcy. I can pause these. Darcy! That was the whole thing. Moo Girl was carrying baby Andy. Then Darcy stepped in her way, so she tripped over Darcy. Ran into Lilith. Lilith got upset.
Good to see you.
Lilith dropped her bar. Moo Girl went to go get the bar, put Andy down. Darcy ate the bar. Lilith got mad that Darcy ate her bar. Moo Girl yelled at Darcy to go out. Baby and Dario didn't like that. Moo Girl yelled at the doggy, and so she got sad. Whole thing. We had a funeral for a bird. Darcy got a bar out of it. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, the mana burn's horrible. It's like weirdly stuck in that corner. I feel like I could monetize the madness of so much estrogen in the house. Monetizing madness. Maybe that's what Manbro stream should be called too. How much to fix MBS green screen settings right now? $15? Done deal. Okay, Starler. With the 16. Wait, what's on the 16?
Llama, I think
Wow.
something has broken on your end. This is the longest 3-minute drunken sailor
Oh.
I've ever seen. You think a mod fell asleep on
Alright.
a drunken sailor button? What shall we do?
I have
with
like
the drunken
no
man?
gear. Alright, I'm
Lying
gonna
in the
go.
NBS.
I can at least
Yeah,
make
until
stealth
there's
and
four.
stuff.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption.
Are you kidding
Lord
me?
of the lies, blah, hide society's terrified mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Since you dropped us for a few minutes, why don't you drop that stash?
Okay, I mean that's... I just said it! There's not even enough time for you to have... All tabs was because it was online. I had to ignore that text. What the heck? How is it even possible? My God. It's messed up, Chatham. Some time traveling trash right there, I tell you what. Oh my God, I was gonna make spirit and stealth. Maybe a lore. Why did I wait? Gold stays. That's the one thing that stays, because gold farm is kind of boring otherwise. Well, that sucked. And now this. Starler with the 16, thank you so much. Chatting with the 75. So very kind of you. Wow. But sure, Droober. It's okay. It's okay, Darcy. Thank you for coming over.
I need mana.
Lilith is still upset about Darcy eating her bar. We don't have any more of it? No! Darcy, why would you do that? Why would you eat her bar? It's like a little fiber bar. She really likes.
At Minder's game, it's her favorite thing in the world.
I mean, yeah.
Bar none.
Oh my god. Chat wins if I do not make it. Or wait. If I don't finish hell. Which honestly, chat's in a decent spot right now. Need to bring it back to 212s or something.
I can't do that here.
We do not need more dim dark. Very concentrated. It's because Evo Demon comes in here and always drops the coolest dad jokes. I don't know how he thinks of them so quickly. And he's like, look at me. I'm a better dad than you. Also, I have 3 kids. You know? It's a parent. He's a parent. See, how do you do that? Let's crush it. Oh. Still waiting for my dad joke card in the mail. He has an IQ over 100. He did the extra credit. Oh no. Okay, whew.
Hail to you, champion.
Don't laugh at that, Evo. So messed up. We need to ban those. Evo.
Moo.
Thank you, Shia. Or Shia. The screen's back to normal. If by normal you mean it's drunk again, sure. I suppose. Drop Gamble belt. Gosh dang it. Oh. Whoa, those runes. Everybody who's drunk in chat. Does my screen look normal to you? Or just double drunk? Double drunk? Okay.
Hi, it's Vince with Sham Wow. You'll be saying wow every time you use this towel. It's like a chamois,
Wow.
it's like a towel, it's like a sponge. A regular towel doesn't work wet. This works wet or dry.
Iswal was weak. He squandered his infernal power.
How much to put on goalie gear for 10 minutes?
This is for the house, the car, the boat, the RV. Sham Wow holds 20 times its weight in liquid.
Take 10 minutes just to put the gear on.
Why do you want to work twice as hard? Doesn't fit. Doesn't make a mess. Bring it out.
Also, you kind of need skates to put on your pads. Unless you just mean like put on my chesty and my helmet or something, you know.
You wash it in the wash machine. Made in Germany. You know the Germans always make good stuff. Germany. You know the Germans always make good stuff.
Nah. Dun, dun, dun.
You can cut it in half. If one is a bath mat, bring your pictures with the other one. If one is a towel, Olympic divers, they use it as a towel. Look at it. It'll be dry, put a wet sweater.
Ow, no, no, no.
Sweaters.
Annoying. Well, have I been playing hockey? I mean, it's been on and off. I've only been playing goalie for like 2 years.
Here's some cola. wine, coffee, cola, head stain. Not only is the damage going to be on top.
That was a fun one, Dennis.
Smell. See that? The most observed. We're going to do this in real time. Look at this. Put on the spill, turn it over without even putting any pressure. 50% of the cola right there. You following me, camera guy?
Following me, camera guy.
The color starts to come up. No other towel's going to do that. It acts like a vacuum. And look at this. Virtually dry on the bottom. See what I'm telling you?
Okay. Oof.
Damn wow, you'll be saying wow every time.
I can't live without it. I just
No other towel can soak up liquid.
You're gonna wash your car or any kind of vehicle. You'd be out of your mind not to own one of these.
All I can say is, Sham, wow.
Love it. Oh, the Finland Midsummer Celebration.
You can spend $20
That's fun.
every month on paper towels anyway. You're throwing your money away. The mini Sham Wows are for everything, for everyday use. This lasts 10 years. This lasts a week. I don't know, it sells itself. The Sham Wow sells for $19.95, but you get one for the house, one for the car, two for the kitchen and bathroom, but
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
if you call now, within the next 20 minutes, because we can't do this all day. We can't do this all day. We can't do this all day. No, we can't do this all day. 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 No, we can't do this all day.
No, really?
We can't do this all day. We can't do this all day. We'll give you a
Whew.
second set, absolutely free. So that's 8 Sham Wows for $19.95. It comes with a 10-year warranty. Here's how to order.
What are you watching? Diablo 2, very clearly. This is man versus stream. Llama tries to beat the game. Chat tries to stop him. If chat is successful, and I do not beat the game before that timer finishes.
We here at Mr. Llama's Synergy Company
7 hours,
think we
32
know
minutes,
that
and
it is
30
better
seconds
to
left.
transform holistically than to
Chat
enable
wins.
intuitively.
And I have to do a Hellblaze
Our technology
speedrun.
takes the best features of ASP and Pearl. Our functionality is second to none. But
However,
our C2C2C
if I win,
return on
chat has to
investment and
admit this
easy
is the
use
Cowboys'
always
year.
considered an amazing achievement. Without sufficient user
Now,
communities,
all that being said,
initiatives are
currently
forced to
chat
become
is
turnkey.
probably in the lead a little bit.
We think that most reality-based splash pages use far too much action script, and not enough Perl. We pride ourselves not only on
Wait,
our
did I not get my body?
user-centric feature set, but our newbie-proof administration and simple configuration. Quick, do you have a granular strategy for regulating emerging models? Our functionality is unparalleled in the industry, but our reality-based customer-defined, enterprise bandwidth, and user
Where's my
use
body?
is usually considered a remarkable achievement. We
What?
think that most fractal web applications use far too much Ruby on Rails, and
Is it
not
in
enough
town?
VoIP. Is it more important for something to be reconfigurable
Did I just, like, not grab
or
it?
to be wireless? Think one-to-one. Our technology takes the best aspects of WAP and Ruby on Rails.
Might just be right in town.
Have you ever been pressured to synthesize your world-class feature set?
Yep.
Without having to purchase long-term software subscriptions. We frequently envisioneer extensible M&A. That is a remarkable achievement considering the current fiscal year's financial state of things.
True.
What do we extend? Anything and everything.
This is their
regardless of
year to
unimportance.
win the Super Bowl.
Think synergistic.
Obviously.
Think cross-platform.
Maybe I should have
Think value added.
had that be.
But don't think all three at the same time.
with like the
We have
sorceress
proven we
instead
know
of the
that
necro.
if you incentivize vertically, then you may also scale interactively. Without power shifts, you will lack interfaces. It comes off as improbable, but it's accurate. We will grow our power
Wow,
to grant
that
without
long shot.
devaluing our aptitude to architect. The capability to mesh vertically leads to the power to disintermediate perfectly. We believe we know that if you reinvent dynamically, then you may also reintermediate intuitively. We here at Mr. Llama's Synergy Company believe we know that it is better to transform iterabilely than to engage ultra-macro robustly. The structuring factor can be summed up in one word: resource constrained.
Resource constrained.
What does the term infrastructures really mean? We pride ourselves not only on our functionality, but our easy administration and newbie-proof configuration. We will cultivate the commonly accepted term reality-based. A company that can optimize courageously will, at some indefinite point of time, be able to expedite easily. We think that most C2C web
Sorry, we got the
applications
MVP
use far too much SMIL,
It costs
and
a
not
lot of
enough
money.
web. If all of this comes off as dumbfounding to you, that's because it is. If you deploy dynamically, you may have to engage extensively. It sounds confusing, but it's 100% realistic. Do you have a game plan to become 60
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama.
Darth
Mama llama, 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 llama.
with
Who is this
10 gifted subs. I'm going to assume those are just 10 courteous, nice subs with no penalty applied to them whatsoever. What else can I get? I mean, it's all on the screen there. You can divide it up however you would like. GG, Darth. Thank you very much. Mwah! Big kisses to you. Chat's kindness is out of this world. Do we still have the secret wheel? What was on the secret wheel again? I don't even remember. I'm not gonna lie. The 777 anything wheel? Or somebody said 333. I don't know what's on that wheel. Yeah, everything including blanks. Julian, thank you very much for 12 months. Ski fails might have been 333. But that wasn't a wheel. It's been a slice, but I gotta run make dinner. Quentin, thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will catch you next time. Hurry, please. Wait. What is... slap chop twice.
Hi, it's Vince with Slap Chop. You're gonna be in a great mood all day because you're gonna be slapping your troubles away with a slap chop. Now look, here's a potato. One slap, you got big chunks for stews. Two slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this. When you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades.
What do you need?
That's a tip.
Now,
from my
you
pain
love
and
salad,
suffering.
you hate making it. You know you hate
I'll
making
help
salad.
that
That's why you don't have any salad in your
4.4
Gosh
salad.
dang.
round
One
up to a
slap,
wheel spin.
salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get
Thank
the
you,
veggies.
Chatham.
Please throw it on top of the pizza. You're gonna change your eating habits. Soup, coleslaw stuff. We want 5 seconds, 4 or 5 seconds. It's done.
Do I have any plans for what the next guy playthrough will be and when? Well, it seems like the Blade Sorceress might be. Cover potions!
This tuna looks boring. Stop having a boring tuna. Stop having a boring life. Add this tuna, put it here like this. Now you're gonna have a nice tuna salad. Look at this. You're gonna have an exciting life now.
I can't carry anymore.
Dun, 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 dun.
Look, here's a hard-boiled egg. One chop, you add the pickle, you add the green onion. And what you can do, you can mix things together. You add the ham, and you're gonna love this. You don't have time to make breakfast. Breakfast to go.
You think I got time to stop and change my OBS settings for free? I gotta beat this thing.
You're gonna love my nuts. Watch this. Almonds, walnuts. Comes with a cover, so you can do everything in the cover. All right, or you can do it on the board, whatever you'd like. It's so easy, one finger. If I could do it with one finger, you guys can do it with your whole hand. Kids can do it. You know what they charge at the ice cream stores? $1 for toppings at the ice cream stores. Add a couple cookies if you want. You can make it for 10 cents. Stop throwing your money away.
This would be instant death for you. All you have to do is just, you know, see the game with the 4 screens.
Nuts. What about fruit? Put a mango.
But then know where
Isn't that beautiful on your ice cream?
you're at compared to all of it. Oh god. Oh, get around.
The reason you're gonna slap away every day is because it's so easy to clean. 1, 2.
No, it's pretty brutal.
And pops
Especially
open
when you get
that,
to like
a butterfly to clean. Now these other
Hell
ones that you see in the
Chaos.
stores, bacteria gets
Like
in the
this is
food,
also
all
tough in
stores
Nightmare
have this.
Chaos, but
You can't clean it. You can't
jeez,
open this
man.
up. It's worthless. Forget about it. Now take the slap chop, put it back together, and you get the garlic. All right, here's the garlic with the skin. There you go. See, skin is the garlic. You're gonna.
I need mana.
Shut him. Oh, no. Stop it.
Like the onions with the skin. All right, this is making you cry. You're making me cry. All right, life's hard enough as it is. You don't want to cry anymore. Put the slap chop
That's
right
the
there.
last
The
subs
skin's
that
at the
you can
bottom.
do.
Hey, look, so you want a little bit of onions. You don't want to drag out the food
Thank you,
processor.
Darth.
The skin comes right off. You see that? All right, now put a tomato in there. Add your cilantro, your hot peppers right there. You hit it like this. Guys, we're gonna make America skinny again, one slap at a time.
Whether you can do 1 sub or 10 subs or 100 subs, I appreciate you all being here. And I appreciate anybody who has supported the channel in any capacity. Thank you guys. Again, this is it now. We are We are now the income for the whole family, which is crazy. But those little cuties are now your responsibility
Hi,
as well.
it's Vince with Slap Chop. You're going to be in a great mood all day because you're going to be slapping your troubles away with the Slap Chop. Now look, here's a potato. One
Your
slap, you
support
got big chunks for
means
stews.
a
Two
lot.
slaps,
So thank you,
home
guys.
fries in a second. And look at this. If you add a mushroom, the more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades.
It would be better if you made it where those of us without subs could see all the content. Oh my god, you guys get to see everything. I literally don't even run ads.
Now, you love salad, you hate making it. You know you hate making salads. That's why you don't have any salad in your diet. Watch this. One slap, salad. I love pizza too, but once in a while, get the veggies in. At least throw it on top of the pizza. You're going to change your eating habits. Soup, coleslaw stuff, you want 5 seconds, 4 or 5 seconds, it's done.
He's kidding, but not kidding. No, I'm kidding. They are my responsibility, and if I cannot get there with streaming, then I need to try some more things. And if that still doesn't work, then,
This thing, this tuna,
well, time
looks
to get
boring.
a real
Stop
job,
having
as
a
my
boring
dad would
tuna.
say.
Stop
You know?
having a boring life. Add this tuna, put it here like this. Now you're going to have a nice tuna salad. Look at this. You're going to have an exciting life now.
Thoughts on Pee-wee 1 or 2? Pee-wee 1 and 2 are solid games. I think they're working a lot with good bases. I think they get too explodey crazy.
Look, here's a hard-boiled
I think
egg.
Pee-wee
One
1,
shot,
the
you
whole
add
game
pickle,
plays
you
into
add
it
the
more,
meat.
and
Yeah,
it
what you can do, you can
like
mix things together. You add the
works a
ham,
little better
you can roll
almost.
this. You
In
don't have
Pee-wee
time to
2,
make
it's
breakfast.
awkward because they try and
to go.
slow the game down, but then they also try and like make the game get to still be very speedy crazy. And it feels like it needs to find its identity a little bit more. But I do think they're both solid games and very big staples in the
You're gonna love my
RPG
nuts. Watch
communities.
this. Almonds, walnuts, comes with a cover. So you can do everything in the cover, all right? Or you can do it on the board, whatever you'd like. It's so easy, one finger. If I can do it with one finger, you guys can do it with your whole hand. Kids can do it. You know what they charge at the ice cream stores?
$1
$1
for
toppings
toppings
at the ice cream stores. Add a couple cookies if you want. You can make it for 10 cents. Stop throwing your money away. You know, not only nuts, what about fruit? Put a mango. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful on your ice cream?
My goodness.
What do you need?
Have I gotten a slap chop for both kids? Slap chop? The kids do not need to have slap chops.
The reason you're gonna slap away every day is because it's so easy to clean. 1, 2, and pops open like that,
That's
like a butterfly.
ridiculous.
Now these other ones that you
Burner with 5 gifted subs. Burn like a rat. What a name.
Forget about it. Now take the slap
What would you
chop,
like?
Put it back together, and you get the garlic. All right, here's the garlic with the skin.
What
There you go.
can I do for you?
You're gonna.
Smart raggets. Less cleaning
with the skin.
foods.
All right, this is making you cry, making me cry. All right, life's
Very
hard enough as it
nice.
is. You don't want to cry anymore. Put the slap chop right there. The skin's at the bottom. And look, so you want a little bit of onions. You don't want to drag out the food processor. The skin comes
Ow.
right off. You see that? All right, now put a tomato in there. Add your cilantro, your hot peppers right there. You hit it like this. Guys, we're gonna make America skinny again. One slap at a time.
I don't know where anything is right now. Oh, this chop sucks. Wow, this is a really hard chop. Exactly, just get a nice knife instead. Do I owe... Is that what Burn wants? Spins work for me? Alright. Spin, spin, spins. Coming for Burn. Drop item of chat's choice. What we got? One to mana per kill, mantled heal, 20 energy, 24 light res. The sword is nothing. 29 fire res, 32 life, 35 life, or +1 revive. Laura's gone. Everything, all of my nice things got destroyed, okay? Don't forget, Chatham made me dump. All my stuff, so. I'll roll while we decide. Does 10 subs do save and quit? Yeah, but Diablo's basically dead now, so by the time it comes through, Diablo will be downed. Ski goggles! No. Come on. Reroll the gloves. Drop belt is number 3. I will drop mantled for item of chat's choice. It seems like that's what they wanted. Number 4 is oven mitt on the left hand. Number 5 is drop chest. Gold strike is very fun.
What do you need?
$5. Which ski area am I imagining I'm at right now? I don't know. First one that came to mind was Winter Park, so we'll go there. We'll go there in our mind. Now, I do have a... no. We're... Yeah, we're good.
It takes more than a siege to stop me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sheesh. Skiing down the mountains of dropped MVS items. Yeah, we are. Doesn't start. Ladder did just start yesterday. That is correct. We got first torch and fastest Hellbale and torch. And honestly, one of the fastest that we've had in a while. Or ever, maybe even for online ladder. Because non-ladder is like 25% easier than ladder. So the non-ladder Uber's record is like 159 or 158. Yeah, 1811 source. But we did a 217, 218, something like that yesterday for torch. Just blazing fast.
I'm in the state of starting to see sounds and hear colors, so good night everyone. If anyone can spot the rest for a wheel, it would be appreciated. Smile and may the chat prevail. Llama Army.
Thank you, Duster. Have a good one. No time for sleep. It was some really good leveling. The leveling was crazy good. Clouds are really out today, huh? Burn like a rat. Thank you. 5 gifted.
Messy little demon.
We did rise. Oh, oven mitt is over.
Hello.
I'm guessing you want 5 more. 5 more wheels. So here, do this, do this. Whew.
Good day.
I want gloves. We're still on. We still got another 7 hours. I will take a 5-minute break to go to the bathroom really fast, and then we will roll the 5 for burn like a rat. Mwah. 1 second. Okay. Let us continue and perfect. Roll some wheels. 5 wheels to be rolled. No running. Number 1. Players 2 is number 2. Experience boost, yeah. Next skill chat choice is number 3. What would you like, chat? Oh my god, even the doors are so hard right now. Drunken cursor. It's 4. Psychedelic is 5. Chat, what would you like for the skill? Put it in the chat and we will see. Majority wins. 1 for Poison Dagger, 1 for Bone Shield. Boom. 1 for Skeleton Mastery. I think it would just be raised Skeleton. It's a prereq to the Mastery. Another Bone Shield, another Poison Dagger. That would have to be in PD2. No. What? I did. Yeah, but no, they're cold. Yeah, man, if you want them, I'll sell you, baby girl. Alright, Poison Dagger it is. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Consider yourself lucky, Darce. Yeah, my parents would tell me that too. I don't think like if you trip into the wall, you know, just like if you're in a fight and somebody hits you in the temple hard, then it is a potential killer of Oblasis. That is my understanding. Oh no. No. balloons are done for the day. Dude, my lungs like almost hurt, you know. Or because I blew up 41 balloons.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Bref. Seems like my frame drops aren't as bad this MVS. Yeah, they're still kind of there. I haven't really upgraded the rig, so who knows? Who knows? 41 red balloons. Well, 40 red balloons and 1 gold balloon. That's all we could make. 41. Count them if you want.
I can't count it.
Yes, Andy. Well, the kids were playing it. Come under the desk. Like one like really deep. Real deep up in there. How is it that chat can interact with your gaming? All of the, yeah, through a software that I have. But any subs, bits, donations, all that down to this side of me, to the stage right. You'll be able to see on the bottom there a variety of punishments. The chat orders up any of those, then they occur. Yeah, I got 2 cameras. So, those are the ways. What? Yeah. We got tiny hands today. Oh boy. Oh, I'm so dead. Don't do that. Oh, girl. You're gonna get me killed.
What? She obviously needs attention.
Oh yeah, I mean, girl starved for attention. Really? How's your sister? Yeah. That's good.
How may I be of help?
Filming a commercial today.
What? Wow. For like a real brand or like a...
No idea.
You didn't ask anything further? Wow. How do you not...
I would. But you want to play it?
Yeah, of course you do, but then you also... Hey, my oldest is in a commercial. Oh, wow.
No,
What's the brand?
No, that's not how the conversation went. I said, why was she wearing
Slowly,
all that
Fran.
makeup to dance class? She's filming a commercial. I said, oh. And then I said,
Yeah. Stabbing with knives. Reach back out to Cheerios or Cheez-Its. I'd love to.
What was the other one? Cheez-Its and Cheese Nips. Do Cheese Nips still exist?
Bro, I don't think Cheese Nips have existed for a while, right?
Well, you can reach out to Cheez-Its and tell them how you can eat a whole family-sized box in one sitting.
It's true.
Therefore, you should be their poster boy.
I'm down for it.
Ooh, you died again?
Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Oh, man, I feel like I'm in hell already. This character's so bad without gear, man. Jeez.
I don't need to distract him. He's dying without me.
Good afternoon.
I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, he turned on me. It's okay. Just gotta sneak up through here and squeak past these guys.
You knocked me over
Yep.
while pulling the bait.
Yep.
And then I fell into the toddler.
Dang.
And you took advantage.
And to then go and eat the
of our
snack.
hardship. I could have forgiven you for that. Okay? But you took advantage and ate her food.
Yep.
That was a punk thing. But I can tell you're sorry.
Aww. That's sweet. Jeez, this is so bad. How am I supposed to do anything here, chat?
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate, a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes, enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption.
I mean, I was so close to the waypoint.
Society's terrified, mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I improvise, specify it's time to die.
Chatham, thank you for the 69.
Greetings.
Darsh, you're milking it now. Come on. You got yelled at for
Greetings.
Come on.
It was so hard. Okay. 100% quest is not reached yet. Once the yellow is gone, it has to go full purple and then come all the way back around. Beg for sub. Begged subs will be later. If I'm paying for your sub, you ain't getting spins. Tell you that much.
Good day.
Okay. Workable.
Good day.
Shout out to the family.
Thank you,
It's been a
Aim.
great trip watching your evolution through the years. Peace. Love the rap.
Oh, thank you. It's been a whole journey, for sure. Players 2 again. Good lord. I mean, y'all have seen a lot. Been streaming for 10 years, just about here. So the highs, the lows, good and bad. No edge strats? Why? So chat can just make me drop my edge bow immediately after? I'm good. Am I giving a speech now? No. Just sharing that. That was it. That was the whole speech. The broken ankle, the ripped shoulders and surgeries. So much.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama,
Chatham with 6 gifted subs.
who is this big llama?
What
Starting all this drama.
can I do for you there? Ouch. 5 wheels. You mean 6 wheels?
Salutations.
Buzzwords number 1.
At Mr. Llama Synergy Company,
Cover health
we
mana
think we know
is
how
2.
to re-intermediate robustly. We will
Big cursor
re-intermediate the
is
turn
3.
back end. If all of this
Ski
seems
goggles
confused
is
to you,
4.
that's because it is. Think intra B2C2B. Think out of the box. We will extend our aptitude
Ding
to
is
revolutionize
5.
without devaluing our capability
And
to harness.
buzzwords again is
If all of
6.
this may seem amazing to you, that's because it is.
6 gifted subs.
It seems confused,
Appreciate that support.
but it's realistic.
Ding.
Without user-defined, killer deliverables, you will lack markets. It comes off as undreamed of, but it's accurate. We will enhance the power of e-businesses to unleash. We will evolve the aptitude of e-tailers to cultivate. We usually leverage holistic networks. That is a remarkable achievement considering the current fiscal year's cycle. Mr. Llama Synergy Company is the industry leader of leading-edge branding reports. The capability to iterate vertically leads to the capacity to exploit extensively. The macro schemas factor can be summed up in one word: web-enabled. It seems mixed up, but it's true. It may seem improbable, but it's completely entirely realistic. What does it really mean to facilitate holistically? We often architect extensible web services. That is a remarkable achievement considering today's cycle. Without appropriate functionalities, frictionless structuring supervising are forced to become collaborative. Imagine a combination of PGP and Apache. We will inflate our ability to target without decreasing our ability to matrix. The relationships factor can be summed up in one word: distributed. We here at Mr. Llama Synergy Company think we know that it is better to transform holistically than to enable intuitively.
Obviously.
Our technology takes the best features of ASP and Perl. Our functionality is second to none, but our C2C2C returns on investment and easy use is always considered an amazing achievement. Without sufficient user communities, initiatives are forced to become turnkey. We think that most reality-based splash pages use far too much ActionScript, and not enough Perl. We pride ourselves not only on our user-centric feature set, but our newbie-proof administration and simple configuration.
I just can't like go anywhere and do anything.
Do you have a granular strategy for regulating emerging models? Our functionality is unparalleled in the industry, but our reality-based customer-defined, enterprise bandwidth, and user-proof use is usually considered a remarkable achievement. We think that most fractal web applications use far too much Ruby on Rails, and not enough VoIP. Is it more important for something to be reconfigurable or to be wireless?
Wireless?
Think one-to-one. Our technology takes the best aspects
Players
of web
live.
and Ruby on Rails. At Mr. Llama Synergy Company, we have come to know how to engage virally. Without adequate models, action items are forced to become magnetic. We apply the proverb, "He who hesitates is lost," not only to our supply chain.
We here at Mr. Llama Synergy Company think we know that it is better to architect efficiently than to integrate nano intra-mega holistically. If you extend vertically, you may have to empower seamlessly. We apply the proverb, "He who laughs last, laughs best," not only to our performance but our power to unleash. We understand that if you enable proactively, then you may also extend magnetically. What does the standard industry commonly used term power shifts really mean? Think C2B2B. Do you have a game plan to become affiliate based? A company that can enhance defiantly will, at some indefinite point of time, be able to embrace defiantly. If you harness robustly, you may have to expedite perfectly. Quick, do you have a C2B2B game plan for coping with emerging web readiness?
It's buzzwords, bots gonna take your job.
We here at Mr. Llama Synergy
It's already
Company have
taken your
proven
job.
we know that it is better to
Look at how
implement
smart it
super
sounds.
cyber efficiently than to exploit magnetically. The metrics for solutions are more well understood if they are not frictionless. Imagine a combination of HTTP and X forms. If all of this may seem undreamed of to you, that's because it is. It comes off as fabulous, but it's true. We have proven we know that if you orchestrate virtually, then you may also target magnetically. We will drive the buzzword B2B2C. It seems perplexing, but it's true. We will scale the term B2B2C. The development factor is B2C. We here at Mr. Llama Synergy Company understand that it is better to streamline extensively than to actualize iterabilely. Our technology takes the best features of J++ and XSLT.
Right.
What do we exploit? Anything and everything, regardless of standing. We will grow the capability of applications to actualize. Think Six Sigma.
No.
Quick, do you have a mission-critical plan for coping with emerging interfaces? What does it really mean to strategize perfectly? Think world-class. Our feature set is unparalleled, but our bricks and clicks web readiness and user-proof use is usually considered a remarkable achievement. Without deliverables, you will lack CAE. We understand that it is better to harness magnetically than to utilize extensively. What does it really
Thought it
mean
was
to
hell. I
architect
know, me too. It
interactively?
feels so much like hell.
Mr. Llama's Synergy Company has revamped the
Necro
conceptualization
just
of
really sucks. I forgot
C2B2B
how
accounting.
bad.
We believe we know that it is better to facilitate intuitively than to drive iteratively. Our technology takes the best aspects of C++ and Ajax. Is it more important for something to be efficient or to be 24/7? Our open source feature set is unmatched in the industry, but our leading edge macro co-branded repurposing and newbie-proof configuration is invariably considered an amazing achievement. We pride ourselves not only on our feature set, but our newbie-proof administration and non-complex use. Do you have a strategy to become customer
That is
directed?
also true, Skippy.
We pride our
Moo.
Moo. Evolve, thank you. Oh boy. No running. That's not good. Oh, thank God, a waypoint. Whew. Leaked internal Llama RPG notes.
How may I be of help?
Okay.
I can't do that here.
If all quests reach before build, you have to finish off. So at this point, I'm past Anya. It's kind of hard to say no thank, but that would require getting Anya and stuff. So at this point, I probably just have to do Ancients and Bale to finish. Just have them carry a pair of scissors, that'd be cute. So if we reach 100% quests, basically I'll just have 100% quests in the entirety of hell. It's just wherever we are at moving forward. Go, 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 go.
The resting place of the ancients.
I mean, I would like it, Wayne, but... I guess we'll do here. I wonder if I can even kill these dudes. Running is back. Looks like I have enough mana. I aim to evolve. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh no! I walled myself in. Whew. I can't. Not ideal. Oh, okay. No, spear ladies. Not ideal, but we're okay. Hey, I'm casting things, Bale, okay? Leave me alone. Okay, a point to Poison Dagger for Chad, I think I owe. And Vitality. Playing hardcore? This is not hardcore. Manverse stream on hardcore would be gosh dang near impossible. Thank you, Kai.
You are so lucky. I was dressing and ran to my phone before you could beat the ancients so I could make you spin a wheel. But you were faster. Nice. I hold off the waves.
Speed. Oh, jeez. Poison Dagger is very strong in PD2, yes. In PD2 it is quite strong. Most worthless boss groups. Exploders. Oh my god. Hell Ancient.
I believe a bite to the face when he is doing Hell Ancients is a good choice to help him, am I right, chat?
You're queuing up a pie to the face for Hell Ancients? Well, we never get to Hell Ancients. Bro, maybe I should shift into Poison Necro. Ah, no. That also sucks. The earlier, worser opportunity. What? When do you want the pie? You want a pie now? Okay. Well, she's showering and the baby just woke up, so it may be a couple minutes.
Hello.
Hey man, these are her excuses. Shut him.
Big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama starting all this drama? It's me, bitch.
Let's walk for a few minutes.
And OKC Snake.
Also,
thank
it
you
is
for
way
Prime.
too quiet for World Stone Keep. You need some really good and nice go left, 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 go left.
Move.
Drop chest. No. That was actually a nice. Nice armor. Also, oh, lucky I just realized. Saving crit's supposed to be 59. Let's go up every difficulty. Oh boy. Yeah, Diablo on UI taking up half the screen. Classic. It goes up every difficulty because the later difficulties just get worse and worse, so. It's a good time to respect traps in the blade sin when you have the gear. Because traps you don't really need gear. You can be pretty naked in some plus skills, but blade sin you're gonna want like a nice weapon. Now if you're in PD2, probably do it earlier. Ouch. I don't love the souls. Thanks, Thanatos. Yeah, they are.
Hello.
Being the solo breadwinner chat, so proud of you. Thank you. We're doing what we can. Starting with MVS and continuing from there. Definitely. Come on with the poison. Oh boy. Punch Barb PD2 pays, yeah, that Punch Barb PD2 is the van payment. MVS is the mortgage payment, and you know, we just slowly work our way towards paying our bills every month. That'll work. Do it for the children. I do. Oh wait, I can run now. Why am I still walking?
I need mana.
Do it all for the adorable little babies. Snakes. Oh, jeez. I don't love the snakes because they pierce my wall. Whew. Oh, that defense from walking? Sure. Something like that. Been a while since you watched my Amber stream. I mean, I've only done a couple this year, really. It's been a little bit since I've been having them just because 2 kids, it was hard to find time to schedule and all that, but now Mugro is taking over that piece, and I'm going to take over this, and so we should be back to a little bit more frequent. Try and get it back to its monthly frequency if possible. $3K subs? I haven't seen 3K subs in like 3.5 years. When did D2R come out?
Hi, yes, hi, yeah, let's see here. Can I get a single wheel hold the ding? Yeah, hold the ding. Okay, yeah. $6. Sure. Thanks.
One wheel, hold the ding coming up. Five stat chat choice. Dex. Alright, Dex it is. Thanks to Nolly for trying. Jesus. Oh. Nailed it. That sapphire is impossible to pick up. Who picked Bone Necro for this run? Chat requested Necro and I dumbly accepted. It's really not a smart move. Very poor idea from my side.
I can't carry anymore.
Whew.
So this is what the ancients got.
I mean, if it was a 24-hour MVS, maybe. But 16? What am I doing with the Necro here? You know? Terrible idea.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Six hours left for hell here, so chat's not guaranteed anything, but they're definitely in a good position. trained sorceress, I wouldn't go enchant.
Salutations.
Now, all that being said, I do think the formatting is solid for the MBS, even though obviously I think it needs to go back to 212s instead of 116 if we're going to have it be this difficult. But otherwise, I kind of like the permanent goals thing. I think that's a fun way to level it. I think we are also going back to the rule of 2 max save and quits per area.
By the way, I'm officially protesting Ding. Until Ding gets reworked with a visual overlay, I want any spin I get that lands on Ding respawn. Whatever giant corporation made the version of Ding that exists today is a terrible
Evo
corporation.
Corp did.
Do not blame Evo. It is not Evo's fault.
It's Evo's
Babies
fault.
are innocent. You though. You I can blame. You have babies, but I know Moo was already doing 100% of the work anyway. So I can blame you.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate, a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes and teratonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction.
Okay, wait. Finding and killing Militech, so not save quit.
My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Let's get you some practice finding and killing Nihil. You'll need it for hell.
Is that a dim vision instead to go along with?
Chadam 189 gifted a tier 1 sub to mad_1. Chadam 189 gifted a tier 1 sub to
where we're at, Chatham.
CL_0.
Where there's all that, Chatham. You want Nilithak? Okay. Should be save and quit and a super unique. Oh, man. No, it's because Ka is just randomly in 1 of 7 tombs, and that's like so much.
Salutations.
Thank you, Chatham. For the 79. The last thing I see when you go to bed and the first thing you see waking up. Aw, that's sweet, Mariah. Dropped SOJ. Ooh, that's nice. Could definitely get something sweet for it right now. Depends on what you're wanting, but oh my god, I hate how much stuff is in here. I'm dead. That's just like insane. Crap. Oh. 100% quest. So all of Hell quest. Now necessary. That's not great. Farm a specific item? Oh, that would just be impossible. I'll just be like, Tyrion's might, and then I'll never get it. Makes me sad for the Cowboys. Hey, it's still their year, okay? This is a ugly map. Dak is gonna blow it up. What is this map? Because that looks dead-ended too. And that's a waypoint? What is this map? Holy cow. If chat reaches 0, you can see down below it says Mr. Lama will do a Hell Blaze Sorceress run. I don't have a tele staff now. I should go shop another. It's always brutal to get it because then it just gets dropped, but we're at the point we probably need to just bite the bullet, suck it up, and go snag it. Easier on original or resurrected? I don't know. I've had an easier time on resurrected, so I guess there, but hard to say really.
Approach and let's trade.
Seems like I want more before D2R. Maybe. I mean, one of the big things that I changed, and I changed it back this time, was I was allowing players X in D2R, and I think that was too much of an advantage for me. I was just able to like power level. And again, if chat ever left me be for 5 minutes, I could just level up really quickly and stuff, and then I'd be in a good spot. So
Good day.
I think forcing the players 1 has been that's a big help to chat.
Allow me to advise you.
Now, that being said, maybe I should force the power level again, or allow for power leveling if I'm going to do 16 hours, you know. The jump scare stuff is still here. But we've changed up the MVS format a lot of times. In D2R, I've been trying to find kind of what I like for it. And I think I like this, honestly. I think the permanent additions is a fun way to add to it. And then I also think, you know, I could have like a couple more permanent additions. Maybe do some slight adjustments. So I feel like it's been in a pretty good spot. Like this MVS has been hard, you know. But it's the Necro, and the Necro sucks, and so it should be kind of hard on the Necro anyway. Yeah, always things to adjust and figure out whenever you start a new one. But so far, I think it's been a solid MVS. Decent balance on it and such. Which is all we can ask for. Hard to always work out like the proper pacing. That's what was really broken before with the player's X. Yeah, allowing some change up based on class is always a decent idea. Like the barbarian, you know, sucks. So having some help for him is beneficial.
Good.
You know, this was really annoying, Chatham. Getting the 3-for-1 special right here. Oops.
What are your needs?
Players X for agreed upon classes. I could see it. I could see Necro being like one of the few classes that could be Players X. Like Druid and Assassin and Sorceress, it's way too strong. But Barb, Necro, Zon, hard to say. Zon has her ups and downs for sure. Don't love the Night Lords. Specific amount of time allocated for Players X. The biggest issue is how difficult is that to track, you know. Huh. Thought this would be it over here. Oh. Oh, never mind. Probably top right then. Could make it a gift option. That's actually a good idea. Have it be from the help wheel. X minutes of Players X. Okay. Now I like that. That's very solid. Because, yeah, there's no help wheel in this current MVS, which is kind of painful. But, frankly, I ran out of time. Wait. If it's not up here, I don't know where it is. Oh, it is. Good. Speaking of help wheel, I wish you'd say yes to my sub from yesterday. You want to give me a help wheel from yesterday's sub? $50, I think. $51. I don't have any help wheels today, so wouldn't go anywhere, sadly. The shield is just a 20 all res shield. Maybe shouldn't have got rid of my experience train. Ow.
sure.
When did we?
I think when I first started putting the kids down, you said pie.
Oh, man.
You got. I only just got the kids down. No, not in.
Not what?
Not in the toilet.
Oh,
I was like, why is she not asleep?
got it.
I finished putting the baby down, and I was like, why is she still awake? I opened her door.
How may I be of help?
And then you knew.
Shoved it closed in my face.
Did she?
I was like, are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
You're not a teenager. Stop that.
She said, Mom, get out! Get out! I do owe dexterity to chat.
I'm finally gonna go take my shower.
Okay, have fun. Sneak it. Whoa, hey, Adam. Chatham, close your eyes here for a second. Okay. Well, y'all made me go and fight through all the way to get down here just to kill Nilithak. So, y'all kind of forced my hand with this. Okay. Just remember that. There you go, Chatham. No, I just have to do 100% of all quests from this point forward, which means we just have to go and do them all in hell. We are on to permanent shame cap. Now that is the next goal.
Move.
Spin that wheel less than 3.
Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate that. Mwah. Big kisses to you. Uh-oh. Souls! Oh, why am I lower resed? Oh my god. Nope. Soul's too strong. What is after players 2? Nothing. I didn't think that far ahead. I honestly didn't think we would get
Prime subs count for wheel.
There. Prime subs do count for the wheel. Wait, did players 2 just roll for Kenny? Okay. Players 2 for Kenny. So, yeah. Mouse upside down. 4, 5. So I guess y'all gonna have to help me. What exactly are you doing with the countdown goal? I have to beat hell by that countdown. If I don't beat hell by that countdown, chat wins. And I have to do a Hellblaze Sorceress speedrun this week. Or just run. Why not?
After players 2, I'm guessing a mental breakdown for Llama.
Probably.
You got 10 all resistance from Mala. And you get to put your name on an item. Don't complain. You want something to complain about? I will give you something to complain about.
I don't want something to complain about.
77 sextendecillion 777 sextecillion 777 quindecillion 777.
The original countdown 16 hours.
777 quindecillion 777 duodecillion 7.
I've always done a counting up for MBS. I wasn't sure if I should count down. I don't know.
777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. What? You want to complain more?
No, please.
Thought so.
To the gym, have a good one.
Salutations.
Stop going to the gym once you get the first baby. Kinda some truth there. The problem is, it can like really brick a character if it gets rolled a ton, Blaze.
Llama, can you rank the 7 chars by MVS difficulty from your perspective while you spin the wheel?
Barbarian is number 7. Necro is number 6. Amazon is number 5. Druid is 4. Hallie is 3. Assassin 2. Sorceress 1 maybe? Or Assassin Paladin. Assassin, Paladin, Druid are kind of interchangeable. I'd say Druid is slightly worse, but has such a strong early game. It really helps. What do you guys want? Five stat chat's choice. Nice glitch. Alright, mouse right side up.
Good afternoon.
Dex. I have a 4% chance to block. So, you know, it don't do a lot. Not a lot done there. Whew. Got him. Alright. One save and quit has been used in the Worldstone Chamber. Means only one more can be used in the Worldstone Chamber. 2 can be used in town. 2 can be used in Throne of Destruction. But only one more in the Worldstone, just to give you a heads up so you don't get mad at me later on if you're like, that's not fair, you're cheating. But you're always cheating? Hey, you want to see always cheating, just look at my wife! She always has an ace up her sleeve every time we play poker. Oh, no. No, she did not. She's a great person. She would never do that. But she just beat me in Race for the Galaxy the other day. Had to be cheating. Oh. Huh. Alright, David. Jeez. cheating and beats you. Ow, 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 ow. I just traded for Race for the Galaxy. Look forward to playing it. Race for the Galaxy was a game that I got because I heard good things. Played it like 2 or 3 times. Couldn't understand it very well. I just like struggled to figure out the rules and strategy and like how it played. And then put it away for like 8 years. And then I was like, I'm going to give this another try. Pulled it out, learned it a little bit more, played it, and I was like, oh my god. I actually really love this game. And now it's probably one of my favorite games. JJ, thank you. It's quick, it's fun, it's got cool strategy to it. It's a fantastic game. Highly recommend giving it some check out there. Do I play Minecraft? Not really. Invisible cursor.
Salutations.
I am not really a Minecrafty boy. But I mean, I know a little bit about it, but not like much, you know. There's many people who know a lot more about it. I've played a few different like Minecraft mods and things like that. How long is Race for the Galaxy play session? Very short. That's probably one of my favorite things. It lasts like 7 to 11 rounds usually. And oh my god, where's my cursor at? It lasts for like 7 to 11 rounds, and the rounds are just like, you know, 2-3 minutes each, kind of. You each pick a card, and then you like do the actions of the card, and that's the round. So if you know what you're doing, it's very, very quick, because you can very quickly just like decide and do this. Your first few plays will take a little bit longer, of course, because you're trying to read the cards, figure out what they do. But once you get a general sense of it, really, it's like we can easily crank a game out in 30 minutes, which is just fantastic. And I mean, if you really wanted, you could go even faster than that for sure. You could finish it in like 5 minutes if you wanted. You and Mover play co-op board games? Yeah, we've played a few. We played Spirit Island. That was enjoyable. We played Forbidden Island and Forbidden Desert. We've played Race for the Galaxy is the name of the one we were talking about there before. Trying to think what other co-op games. We played the Harry Potter game.
I sense death.
Did I use that All Play gift card? I have an All Play gift card?
I need money.
Is it in my email? I don't think I've used that yet. Was it emailed that you sent it? Would have been digital. Okay, I'll have to go look for it. Thank you for the reminder. Pandemic was an awesome co-op tabletop. Pandemic was alright. It wasn't my favorite. Mostly because a lot of it is... It's a heavy quarterbacking game, you know? With all information present. And I've played through it a few times and it's kind of fun, but... I feel like I've enjoyed some other ones better. Now, Pandemic Legacy I really did enjoy. Is there a Llama RPG update? Warren is supposedly going to have the Alpha 2 done by the end of this month. There will be no more scope creep features added.
I need mana.
Just gonna be good ol' Llama RPG Alpha. Ready. And then we should have a couple basics. So I'm aiming for it to be essentially 2 acts playable. 2 of the 10 acts playable with like the indoor houses and all those things existing. Dungeon. All that noise.
Enough mana.
10x like PoE? Kinda. Except they don't repeat 10 unique X. So, 2 of them will be playable. The others mostly have been designed. They just have a little bit. Like, I haven't, like, done their dungeons and their houses and that stuff yet. Thank you, Solar! And hopefully that will be a good test and show of the game and the fun, and we'll get some good feedback on all of that. So we will see. But yeah, I'd say overall with board games, I generally don't like co-op games as much. But I've played, you know, plenty of them. And there's definitely some that are fun. But I like when there's more interaction competing against each other, because then you get to, like, see, you know, oh, they changed their strategy, and so now how does that change this? And when you play against computers, it's, like, kind of just the same. You know, the computer always acts the same, essentially.
I need mana.
Which is funny, because I play Diablo 2 and the computer acts the same, essentially, so, you know. Who knows? I like PvE in video games, but in board games I like PvP. RPG is supposed to be like a 20 to 40 hour casual playthrough. Something around there is the aim. Timing, I'm not like 100% certain yet. We'll just kind of have to feel it out and see how it's going. But yeah, I'd say, you know, Act 1 shouldn't take that long. Act 2 will be a bit longer. That'll be the longest act. Then, you know, the other acts are all kind of a little smaller and some slightly bigger than others, but the idea is just like 10 kind of different worlds within. Solar! Wait, what was the help me? That wasn't Solar. What was it? Whoever that was that just subbed, thank you. Cover health and mana. How can we hurt? I mean, help llama. There is no help llama this time. 2 save and quits for each place. That is correct. So Den of Evil has 2 save and quit, etc. Save and quit does go up. Good call. To 64 and 79. There we go. Are sub wheels best? It all just depends what you enjoy most, honestly. And where I'm at. Why did we turn off Help Llama? Mostly because I was trying to design the new MVS and I ran out of time designing it and I forgot to put Help Llama in there. And I don't have any space. So Help Wheel will be back. Mr. T, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
I need mana.
Very sweet of you. Do I enjoy D2R more or PD2? D2R. And that's funny because I really enjoy a lot of things of PD2, especially, oh my god, that just melt that currency tab in my mouth, please. But overall, I really love the pacing that D2 has, being a little slower. PD2 trivializes a little bit of that stuff in the campaign, and you know, you kind of get a little too strong too quickly, and
Not enough mana.
then there's like later difficulty, which I do love the later bosses, but so I mean, I think PD2 is fantastic. Don't get me wrong.
I need mana.
Do we think D4 is dead? Oh, 100%. I mean, how could it not be? There's like probably 200 people watching it right now, and just it just didn't have what it needed to have. What about the content creators still creating for it? Why won't they pivot? I mean, some are doing it because that's the game that, you know, people watch them for and such, and I mean, that's fine. I do think we'll start to see more and more creators kind of pivot out of it, though, and like stop doing some league starts for it. Would be my guess. I think we'll start to see less and less. No drop cube or drop inventory, correct. Like, I feel like on the last season it was like very thin, the amount of people that, not amount, but like how long people stayed in it. Just because it's kind of unfortunate. I almost like feel bad, but they tried to like dive in on the Path of Exile model. Every 3 months we're going to do a new season, blah, 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 all this stuff. But they really failed at like generating anything even close to the level of and quality that PoE has created with it. And that just was like really such a downfall. You know, if you're gonna do that model, you can't come in and then just be like worse than what's already there. I guess go get a waypoint. How much to drop all 3 organs of Killiam's flail specifically once you have it all? Oops.
Hello.
An okay amount on that one.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate.
This.
So great, eviscerate the syndicate.
The
I decimate, eradicate my foes and teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of
70.
Lord of the lies, blow hides inside his terror.
D4 has 243 viewers on Twitch. Called it. Wow.
5 sailors, please. Let's go chat.
Oh, gosh dang it. Five sailors. I'm already drunk. Abandoned ship. Nothing happened with Mr. T's 5 gifted subs. I think you're right. Mr. T, what would you like for the 5 gifted subs? I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's the thing, is everybody flees Diablo 4 really quickly after a season launch. He said, my choice. Oh boy. What should we do, chat? Going to bed. Good night. Thank you, pirate. You've been very sweet. Get that man a pie. Yeah, D2 has a pretty decent spread of some people in Classic, some people in PD2 and Media and XL and other mods, some people playing D2R. And honestly, across all the different games, that is a very healthy player base. All I'm hearing is D2 the best. How many Diablo Immortal viewers, though? That's the real question. Am I sure Diablo 2 fans enjoy a cursed screen stream? Well, the nice thing is, this doesn't happen that often if you don't. You can come to my channel and I am streaming other content so often. And well, this helps pay for the mortgage and my baby's foods and diapers, so I gotta do a little bit of self-inflicted torture for my babies. By golly, you got it. Jesus. Awful. You think T2 is doing great, but 2,000 viewers on Twitch doesn't make you feel that way? Yeah, I mean, I don't think Twitch is the end-all, be-all in telling if a game is doing well or not, but it can be a good indicator. Oof, that hurt.
Not in town.
You know, it can help to see there's very few people watching, you know, that. Now, the more you get away from Twitch-style games, some games are just not good viewing games. Plenty of, like, mobile games don't have big viewership because, you know. Ouch. Thought I had him. Let's just find this waypoint. Leave those guys alone and go. But, I mean, they've said Diablo 2, I'm pretty sure, has more players than Diablo 3. And honestly, just does really well still. Oh my god, I can't grab with this stupid... So ridiculous. Oh. Hello. We're good, binary. I'll set up for refs in the next one. I think I do want to go back to multi-wheels. I kind of like that there can be like the gear wheel where you can go after gear and stuff like that. So I may want to go back to having a few different wheels and that piece, but keeping this permanent piece in that I have here and kind of messing around, trying stuff out. Make it the Evo wheels. That way you can't just do 50 drunken sailors in a row, you know? What's up? Oh, ton of a gun. Yeah. Sounds like daddy hungry. Okay. Early in the morning. Oh. Will I be able to sleep tonight? It's always hard to sleep after Mandra's stream, honestly.
Our ghosts and ashes. Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
Maybe just like you've been overstimulated for too many hours or something. Who knows? Can you see the shame of Cap? It's on another character, so I'll have to go grab it. So we'll grab it when it is time. Ooh, that's nice. Hum this song to sleep, though, yeah. Did I not get the Dark Wood waypoint? Well, that is quite disappointing. I really thought I did. 5 hours remain. The Capuchin's probably like minus 10 FRW, minus 10 all res, minus 20 life, you know, something like that. Song is stuck in your head. Well, maybe you should blame chat for getting it stuck in all of our heads. I'm gonna vomit. Whew. Bone the world. You and me both, my man. Sing me a song, you're the sailor man. Sing me a song tonight. Something like that.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Moo.
Good luck.
Thanks, Lego. I do need it. La dee da. Da dee da. We ain't going nowhere till we get some meat. Cover potions. Do my kids watch Bluey? Oh yeah. Not like a ton. We don't really watch a lot of TV. But my kids enjoy Bluey. We watch like Bluey, Daniel Tiger, or Tumbleweed. Yeah, Miss Rachel would also be good to watch more of. We used to watch more of her when she was like little. But she wasn't as interested in Miss Rachel. Bluey's great though. That's a show made for adults, I tell you what. I love that show. I'm like, hey, you want to watch Bluey? And she's like, no, let's go play outside. I'm like, we've had enough outside time today. It's Bluey time. But you can't really say that to your kids. Sit down and watch your television. Stop trying to do healthy activities, you know. What's Kalu? I don't know what that one is. A bald, whiny kid? We'll pass on that one. Don't need no balding in our household. Time to go to sleep. Darth, you did fantastic. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you. I'm probably going to lose, and you are one of the people who was part of making that happen. Have a wonderful night. What did we? Yeah, cover pots. That's right. Shame cap is just a cap with negative values on it. It's a hacked item to just suck, essentially. Minus life, minus res, things like that. Minus FRW. I don't really have much balding in my family, so I'm hoping that it stays the same for me. But, you know, if not, I guess I'll shave it all down. I will also put on a physical dunce cap, llama cap as well.
Here for a bloodbath.
I need mana.
Wow. I mean, hello, spirit. That's wild.
Good day. Well,
3 to jab and spear skills with 271 ED. Nice. Wowzers. I don't think my mom's dad balded either.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
If I'm not mistaken. My family's got pretty good hair, but not great teeth. So. And I don't have great teeth either. So, sorry kids. Hopefully you get your mother's teeth. Go repair. As long as you aren't putting juice or Coke in their bottles. I mean, Moo Girl's a little bit Mexican, so we have to put Coke in their bottles. Family tradition.
The slow torture of caged starvation.
But we use the real sugar. That's right. The good stuff. Okay, Starler! Oh boy. That hurt.
Llama, I know you may be down right now, but don't bail just yet. Get it? I said down right in a chat. But seriously, you're nearly done with Nightmare, then it's on to Heck, where your quest will be 100% won, or lost. You can do it. Don't dog this opportunity.
How delayed was that? I think I'm still a Nightmare. Thank you very much, Starler. Only an hour late.
The slow torture of caged starvation.
Oh, we're after the save code on. Oh, okay, gotcha. Open the other way, point. Everybody wait by the Warren, you know it. Yeah, I have to go back and get the hammer. I'm gonna go from the barracks with me. Or outer closer, I mean. Maybe a little bit closer, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think you actually have to get the cube
This place has
for 100% quest. I think it's still just what counts as finding. I'm not sure get the cube is actually like a quest, you know.
all this for a hammer.
Yeah. It's all about just popping the Viper amulet. I think that's the quest. And putting the staff in the orifice and stuff. Ladder just reset. See what we got. Nice. Alright, so we're done with all the quests here. Let's get the waypoint while we're close by. I disagree with that, Tanuki. Seems like a bad idea. I really feel like I need 24 hours for the necro. 16 hours was a mistake. Ouch. How can I beat chat? Chat's got this, you know? Oh, Skelly Mates would be so slow.
Not enough mana.
Ow.
Back to the hell that's...
Whew.
Hello.
Blessings to you.
Moo.
Perfect timing. Love you, llama.
Thank you, gun lawyer.
Moo.
Drop helm. And Larrikin with the prime. Turn keyboard around. Go this way with it. Get out of here, balloons. I'm done with you. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Time to go Hendrix on him. That's right. Uh-oh. So quests from Act 1 are still undone? I don't think any. I think I did them all. The imbue quest is, it's done. You don't have to actually imbue the item. I know it won't go until you imbue the item, but for the purposes of 100%. Beautiful.
Good to see you. Good day.
Wait, what? Huh. Oh, the control key was stuck. That's why.
Welcome to my shop.
That's why. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Oh God. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh no. Ow.
I am overburdened.
Whew. Nippers are nasty. No, phone move. Thank you. Alright, keyboard is back. What's Dog's Pasito? A bunch of dogs dance across my screen while singing hit songs such as Raid Doggo Active and more. So it's a wild one. Also, in the meantime, there will be stuff blocking everything. I'll have a million cursors up, etc.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't love raptors, especially Midora raptors. I think at this point in time it's important to say, what can we do to help Llama? Exactly. How may I help you? Thank you very much, Farah, for asking such a wonderful question. How much gold do you have? 4. You'd not personalize an item for a quest? I did not need to do that yet. Item personalization was not until hell. But also, you don't have to use rewards. Except that we want you see the Blaze playthrough. I'm trying to think how I'm going to fight through the fire immunes. I guess just a lightning mercenary. Yeah, we'll leave it alone. Our third IO rune and 0 doll runes. How disappointing.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
Uh-oh. It's only interesting once, and once is when it wasn't agreed upon beforehand. Wait, what's only interesting once? Having to view an item. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Rewards have never been a part of, like, that. Being pedantic about shaving precious seconds.
Stay a while and listen.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Typical chat. Always so pedantic. This is why we need a ref. The game is rigged. Okay. You guys are doing just fine. Got 4.5 hours left. I'm in Hell Act 2 and have to do 100% quest. Yeah, you're doing okay.
Impossible.
We can afford to give Llama a little leeway here, you know. Maybe we give him an enigma. I don't know. Kai with 10 gifted subs. Wow. Thank you, Kai. What would you like? Ow. Can I get 5 Diablo 1s? This is why I gotta bring the Evo wheel back. There's been too much of this stacking. Too much stacking. This is softcore. MVS hardcore would be not a thing. Unless it's like only through normal or something. Hardcore's Pally, it doesn't matter the class, it's brutal.
I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
We did.
Hello.
Oh my god, chat. You said this last time. I do have it. And frankly, I need it. So if you get rid of it, I'm just gonna go get another one.
Bizarre dimension.
So it'll be very disappointing for you.
Impossible.
I'm just gonna warn you now.
Impossible. It's locked.
Thank you, Kai. Is it circle? Or is it circle over moon? Son of a gun. It was circle over moon. What a room. Oh my god. I do have to kill the summoner. Son of a gun. To get the quest completed, you have to kill the summoner, but you don't have to kill the summoner to advance. Cheater, I'm going back. I'm killing him. No Ubers is necessary. Well, this is not good.
Too close to true power.
Whew.
Good day.
Save and Quick goes up in price as the higher difficulties come. Ugh. Walk, baby, walk.